You already know what to do. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. I see a few you already did. Thank you so much for being patient. I really appreciate you. It was a slow morning this morning, but we here. It's popping. All right, so I hope you guys are ready for the reads. All right, we about to get into these readings. So excited to see you guys back. Happy Tuesday. Or for some of you guys, this is your Monday, so happy Monday if it's your Monday for some of you. But with that being said, let's just get into your lineup here. Thank you guys for all of your purchases that you've made on and off the platform within the last week. It's very exciting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, appreciate it. All right, let's clear off this board and get started here. I have all these Oracle decks in front of me because I was doing a lot of y'all readings late at night last night. So for a few of you got like readings and emails from me in the middle of the night. I'm going to finish a few after this live stream, and then I'll be doing a few of those other readings that you guys booked yesterday. Some of you guys just booked randomly yesterday. So that's really cool. So thank you so much. I've been receiving all of your things. You said, what happened with the TT Apocalypse? Is something else happened with them? I haven't been following what's going on that platform. There was a whole nother apocalypse that happened. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here? From all my zodiac signs. Actually, happy birthday, Aries. We're going to use a little orange here on the board. Happy birthday to my Aries gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Don't think I forgot about y'all. Y'all get to go first. I'm excited. Y'all excited? I better not be more excited than y'all. You say your birthday's tomorrow, Genesis. Happy birthday. You say you've been waiting on a year for this? I'm screaming. Yes, you did. Thank you so much for being a real OG. That's hilarious. That's so true, though. A lot of you guys really have been. Yep, now y'all get to go first your whole season. It makes it worth the wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes it worth the wait when you gotta wait to go first. It's exciting. It makes you feel cool. So we got Aries gang up in the building. So I'm gonna put Aries here, y'all first by default because it's your birthday season. We get to do the extra bells and whistles. I hope y'all are excited. I'm hype. I'm excited with the rest of y'all. So y'all got the confetti around your name. And then who else do we have here? We got Taurus. Virgo, Leo. All right, who else are we missing? Oh, Gemini. Libra. You got to lurk on your lunch break? Oh, that's okay. You can always come back and watch it after it's already recorded. I don't want you to get in trouble at work, okay? Keep y'all energy, you know, the same. If you can't be in it live. But I really appreciate you for pulling air, you guys. Thank you for being here. Yes, I'm happy I was right too, because child, if I wasn't, I was probably going to hear from y'all. All right, so let's see. We have Aries, Taurus, Sag, Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, and then by default, who do we have missing? Capricorn. So Capricorn is last. They always give me some BS because they last, but you know what? I ain't taking it today. It ain't my fault. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat, y'all. I appreciate all of that. That goes towards the Oracle card decks that I'll be using in the live streams. By the way, come back for the love readings tonight, you guys, because we have a new Oracle deck we'll be using for the live streams that was gifted by one of the members here. I finally got it in my P.O. box, so I'm really excited to use it for tonight's reading. So if you want to see what that is, I'll be unboxing a new Oracle deck for our love readings, because it is a love Oracle deck. So I'm really excited to use it, you guys. All right, this is the live stream lineup, y'all. Y'all ready for these career reads or what? You see the title, Happy Spring Equinox. Here comes the bloom, ready or not, okay? That's the theme of the title. Here comes the bloom, ready or not, okay? So let me get some of these Oracle decks out the way. These are all the love Oracle decks, so we won't be using these until later tonight. So come back for the love readings. If you guys would like to book a personal reading and get it a lot sooner than later, you could book with me. I'm pretty much all caught up on a lot of my readings. I only have a few to do that were booked from last week. I have a few to do of those for today, and then basically good. So if you guys are looking to book, if there's anything sold out, email me, see if there's any slots open that I'm opening up soon. Ask questions, all that good stuff, okay? Let me get some of these Oracle decks out of the way. This one is not a career deck, so we're going to move this one out the way. I hope everybody's having a good morning. I hope y'all had y'all breakfast, y'all coffees, y'all teas for the morning. Grand rising, happy sunshine to all. All right, let's get the yes and no cards for advice. Maybe we'll keep that off to the side. Actually, that might be a bonus. Here we go. Elise, look at, I'm going to open this tonight for the love readings. I got it in. And I got your note here that I'm going to read tonight. I don't know what the note says, but it's here. So thank you so much for sending this. I'm going to open it on the live stream tonight for the love readings. I'm super excited. It's a vibe. Okay, period. Yes. I'm excited. It's totally a vibe. So thank you. I appreciate you. I'm just getting a few Oracle decks off to the side. I will start shortly, y'all. Thank you for being patient. All right. I just had way too many Oracle decks on the spread, so that was a lot. That was a lot. We needed to make room. Okay, let's get started. Thank you, God, Source, Spirit, Ancestors, and Angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection, For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Please allow me to see the messages deemed worthy for all of the zodiac signs. High is good when it comes to fiery Aries to dreamy Pisces. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without, we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source Creator. All right, sir, be up in the building. If you guys wondering where I get this burner from, it's actually on my Amazon store. My Amazon store is available on my website. If you go to my website, that's where you find all the things that I have, all of the things. If you want to gift yourself or gift it for someone else, they're all over there. Okay, because I know y'all be asking where I get my stuff. All right, here we go. Your past life reading was fire. Literally, it was so crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be that. I was trying to argue with spirit in my mind, Elise. I was literally trying to argue with spirit. I was like, no, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. Like, in my mind. Like, having a whole monologue off camera. No, you were. You definitely were. And that's definitely how it went. That was crazy. I wanted to disagree with spirit so bad. Because I was like, ew, no, she wasn't. No, it definitely was like that. That's crazy. Anyways, I appreciate you for booking with the past life reading. Past life readings are fun. I like doing the past life reading. So if anybody wants to book a past life reading, if you're curious to what Elise is talking about, I do offer those services now. I started that over the weekend. So that's a new service that you can book. It's the same price as the 30-minute readings because it's a 30-minute past life reading. So it doesn't change the price because it's still for 30 minutes. I charge by the minute. I don't necessarily charge by the type of reading unless it's a really specialized reading. I feel like past life readings end up coming up anyway in love readings, so I don't see it as a separate charge. But it's kind of like a life path reading or something like that. It's kind of all the same boat. But that's available if you guys are interested. It's at my website. My website link to book or to book any reading is in the chat. In the live chat here pinned or in the description box below if you open up the title to this video. So that's for anybody who's interested. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Bailey. Hey, Elise. Hey, Zoriana. Gun Guy, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Legacy, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Nella. Oh, wait. Is that Sanella? Yes, you got the personal reading too. Yes. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you for booking with me. Yeah, a lot of y'all, I sent them yesterday during the day, and the other half I sent late at night last night. So, yeah, y'all emails should be on fire. I'm sending the rest today. Yeah, we got my OGs in the chat. We got D. Jennifer Alvarez. D, you became a new member. Thank you for your new membership. I didn't realize you was new. Happy birthday. We have Saxton. Jenny. Who are my OGs? We got Kay. Thank you, Kay, for becoming a member. My new members are in the chat. We got Shar. And Ursula. Thank you so much for being here, my OGs. If you would like to become a member, the link is in the description box below on how to become a member. It just started. Yes, we didn't start anybody's yet. Well, I figured we start at 10 since I was already running a little slow this morning. Had to take care of a few things. And I just got back in, so it's 10 a.m. my time. So we're going to start the career readings. Jaded, thank you so much for being here. Zizi. Davi, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bailey. Hey, ding ding for Bailey. It's Aries season. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Dee's birthday is tomorrow. We got a lot of birthdays here. Aries season, gang in the building. Thank you so much, Zoriana, for coming into the room. We got Amber. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's get started. Let's see what's going on with each zodiac sign. We're starting off with Aries. Okay, Aries, you ready? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. I'm going to be pulling from my Kipper card oracle deck, my money oracle deck, and I'm also going to be pulling from my advice oracle deck, daily advice, just in case y'all feel like you need advice during this Mercury retrograde. I got your back. Okay, I got you. It's right here. It's right here. All right, you guys. So, and then don't forget, you guys have the extra bonus bells and whistles. Genesis birthday tomorrow. Thank you so much, you guys. It was on point. And yes, it was a Leo. Oh, I knew it. I was like in the reading, I was like, it feels like a Leo. Oh my God, that's crazy. And I had accidentally said it too. I was like, nah, there's a reason why I keep saying it. Wow, that was crazy. Well, thank you for booking. I appreciate y'all for booking those readings. There's a lot of people who book readings in this chat so far today. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to book readings, the slots are still open for the past life readings. And love readings, I believe, are still open. Once they fill up, you guys, I try not to replenish them until I'm caught up with all the readings, so that way I don't get overwhelmed. So if you're wondering why it sold out for so long, that's why. And other ones I don't offer anymore, like astrocartography services, I don't offer yet anymore because I'm still in the midst of learning about that. So that's why that was on hold. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Aries, gang biddies, and Zadies up in the building? What do we have here for my Aries when it comes to career finances, the relationship to money? Happy spring equinox, by the way, to everybody. Happy spring equinox. Let's see what's blooming for you, okay? Let's see your advice so far, and then we'll see what's blooming for my Aries, gang in the building. Thank you, sis. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for my Aries? Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit. What is their advice? Their daily advice. Let's get a little daily insight. Be gentle with yourself. So I'm going to need you to be kind to yourself. Talk nice to yourself, okay? For your birthday season, this is what it's giving. So I feel like this is what the energy is that Spirit has for you. Bottom of the deck, we have prioritize your health. Yeah, if you want to do that thing that you wanted to do with your hair, your makeup, etc., that will be coming up. I feel like in a week, I feel like the first week of April, you should be all right to do that. I know we have Venus retrograde, so I will wait until like the first week of April to make any adjustments to your appearance. But if you want to prioritize your health on what you're eating or things like that, in the meantime, you can. But appearance-wise, when it comes to beauty and like makeup or aesthetics or like any Botox or work you want to get done on your body, or even just like dyeing your hair color and stuff like that, I will wait to book any beauty routine or any schedule any beauty appointments on the following Friday. Like maybe like, yeah, the first week. What's the first week in April? If I were you, I would wait until April 4th or April 11th to do anything new that's around beauty, okay? 4th and the 11th is a Friday in April. So that's a better time for you guys to do that, okay? Because we have Venus retrograde still. So I see this here. You guys are prioritizing your health, or your advice is to prioritize your health and get out of your own way. For some of you guys, this is just emotional health. So you might be finding that you need to get out of your own way when it comes to what you're thinking about or how you emotionally feel about yourself and others, or a relationship or situation, or even work. So Spirit is saying there is this energy, okay, here where you could be feeling like you're ready to release emotional baggage, or you could be feeling like you've done this within the last 2-3 weeks, ago. So there is that here. So your advice is to release your emotional baggage, get out of your own way, and prioritize your health and be kind to yourself, okay? Have courage and be kind, okay? My Aries gang biddies and zaddies. Okay, so That's what I have for you guys. Now let's clarify what's on the spread here. Can we clarify this prioritize your health? I really want to see exactly what it is. We have here stability, and we have children. Okay, so for some of you guys, you have kids. All right, we have the house card and the child card. So for some of you guys, you are single parents or you're co-parenting with somebody. So Spirit is saying take time for yourself. We know the kids are important and they need all the things. But Spirit is saying you need all the things too. And if there's a moment where you could ask for help, a family member, a friend, or your partner for help, and just have a moment for yourself, whether it's an hour or an hour a day or 30 minutes a day just to give to yourself, or even more than that, like maybe a whole day if you get lucky with that. Spirit is saying that is necessary. For others of you, this could be you feng shuiing and cleaning up the home. So maybe cleaning more is something like you're being kind of drawn to naturally. So I'm seeing here when you have a clean space, you have a clean mind, because we have the mind here looking a little buck wild, right? We have your emotions over here looking a little cray-cray, right? So this might be the way you have been thinking recently about something in regards to career or your personal life, but it's all encompassing. Your personal life affects your professional life and vice versa. Your professional life affects your personal life. Sometimes we bring that stuff back home and vice versa. Sometimes we bring things that are going on at home to work. So that's why I say that. So Spirit is saying here for my Aries, you might want to clean the home if you find that your room is messy or there's a common area like the living room messy or something. Spirit is saying when you clean up and when you organize, you're going to feel better about waking up, starting your day. You're going to feel better about your manifestations, your affirmations. You're going to feel better about what it is that you're visualizing for yourself, because you'll have a clearer mind and it won't look like cluttered like this. So Spirit is saying if you need to do like a little mini yard sale or give some things to Goodwill, or just pack up, get rid of stuff, spring cleaning is the advice here with this spring equinox energy. Okay, so I see that happening here. For some of you guys, I'm gonna say it's a small group of you. You guys are looking to relocate, so you want to start a new beginning and relocate. So prioritize your health means prioritize yourself. If you feel as though mental health wise and emotional health wise you need to relocate or be in a new housing situation, Spirit says that go ahead, go forth and do that. Okay, plan for that. Okay, so I would advise that you do this. I see some people moving as soon as April 18th or as soon as April 20th. Okay, for some of you guys it'll be later in the month of April going into the earlier month of May. Okay, for some of you guys that's like your moving plans or something that you want to do. What do we have here for get out of your own way for my Aries? What do we have here for get out of your own way with Aries? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here for get out of your own way for Aries? Desiree, you say you're trying to release burdens. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Well, it's your prosperous day. Yes. Yes, Miss Dallas, of course. All right, so let's say this energy here, get out of your own way. I took it as like overthinking, mental health, like anxieties, doubts, worries, fears. It's just like a web of craziness. So I'm seeing this here. And we have here militant card. So I do feel like you're trying to control your emotions, but Spirit is saying you don't have to control your emotions. That's what's creating a big bang. That's what's creating a lot of this overwhelm and emotions, because you're trying to hide that everything's okay. Spirit is saying if you need a good night to cry, or if you need to get out the rest of this feeling, or if it requires a discussion, a tough discussion with somebody, Spirit is saying you need to have that discussion. You need to go forth and do that. You need to go forth and make sure that these things are happening, so that way you can hold on, you guys. Okay, I just wanted to clear up my connection. I was connected to the Wi-Fi. I don't like being connected to the Wi-Fi when I do these reads. So yeah, so like I was saying, like whatever was blocked in your mind, doubts, worries, fears, and things like that, it seems like you're trying to bottle everything up, and that's what part of the problem is. So Spirit is saying if it requires a tough conversation around personal or professional life, Spirit is saying have the conversation. If it requires that you need to have like a good day to cry, or to just yell and scream into your pillow about something, or journal about something and get out your system, then go do that. Okay, so Spirit is saying you could be a little bit strict or militant with your emotions, but Spirit Spirit is saying feel the grief, feel the sorrow, feel the anger, feel the hurt, feel the pain, and really get that out of your system, or else you're going to be in this energy of like wanting to snap. Now that we're in your season, and Mars is direct, you could be wanting to snap, okay? Or you could be very sensitive. So in order to prevent that, Spirit's advice is to emote in the moments in privacy where you feel like you can get that out of your system, or in conversation if it requires a conversation with somebody. Don't hold that in is basically what Spirit is saying here. What do they need to release emotionally for some Aries? For some of you, it's your high expectations because you've been on a long journey towards your goals, or a long journey with somebody. And some decisions need to be made. Yeah, you've been avoiding decisions, or you've been trying to ignore that you need to make a decision. Maybe it's making things a lot harder. For some of you guys, you're dragging out relationships to a career or a person, romantic or not. But yeah, you're dragging this out. It's been a long time coming. So now's the time to make a decision to close something out that you may have been trying to hold on for hope with. So that I'm getting that, whatever that is for you, professionally or personally to you, it seems like you have a lot of high expectations that are creating a lot more emotional baggage than what you need. So you need to stand your ground and create healthy boundaries, but also have the tough conversations like Spirit is saying, because it does require you to have these conversations, close these doors so new ones can open, or so new opportunities can happen in your life. Spirit's saying it's the spring equinox. It's 2025 now. Now we're up and moving. Aries season speaks of taking action. If you're not taking action towards anything, then you're falling back. You're falling away. You're forgetting about your own mental, physical, emotional, and financial and spiritual health. And so that's all very much more important than you trying to drag out or drag somebody along with you, or drag out a certain situation that you're unhappy in. It's just going to make you more unhappy. So Spirit is saying we need to get realistic here. Okay, so that's what Spirit is saying here. All right, so let's get some messages around, specifically around your finances and work. Okay, that's kind of like the general advice. You know, you can apply any of what I said to personal or professional life, but let's focus on finances right now with this Oracle deck, and let's see what's going on with your money, honey. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aries, gang, baddies, and zaddies when it comes to money and finances and career? For some of you guys, you will be having a really great payday coming up. For some of you guys, you're saving money. For some of you guys, you will be getting some type of larger paycheck than what you expected. I don't know if you remember working the extra few hours that you worked, or if you remember that the workplace was getting some type of overall employee raise or something, but there could have been something that you forgot about that you get surprised about with your paycheck. Maybe there's like a bonus on it that you forgot about that you may have already been privy to. But with everything going on in your mind, maybe you forgot about it. I feel like with your paycheck, you're going to be excited or surprised somehow, okay? For some of you guys, you just get a paycheck like sent to you in the mail by a financial institution or someone who messed up the numbers with something. So this could be the IRS. This could be student loans from the past. This could be student loans in the present. This could be a Social Security check. I don't know. Maybe it was given to somebody else. For all of you guys, your different ages. So it's whatever it is for you. We have here internship. I feel like for some of you guys, you're going to be able to negotiate something with you're either going to be a leader of a pack, so to speak, in a workplace. So you're either that now or you will be. For some of you guys, you're leading like a team or a department into success, or you're like the captain of like your department or the captain of the team. You might not be the owner or the business owner. For some of you guys, you could be, but I'm getting more of the Aries who works for a workplace and there's a lot of other people that are there, and maybe you now working together a lot better than before, or you have potential to. I'm seeing negotiation here. You might be negotiating with the employer, Because I feel like for some of you Aries, you're moving into a place where you're going to be recognized. Okay. For some of you guys, you're going to be recognized for what it is that you're doing, and you're going to be put in a leadership position. Now, I don't know if everybody's going to be happy about it, but you are going to be a leader of a pack, so to speak. We have here pay bills. You're going to be able to pay your bills very easily. Like, I'm getting somebody who gets paid $25 an hour, $30 an hour. Some of you guys, it's a high number. It's the higher numbers than the average. So I don't know if that's a new number you're getting paid, or if this is just how much you're getting paid and I'm double confirming that this is you. But some of you guys, you get 25 an hour, 30 an hour, some of y'all 35 an hour if you're an hourly salary person. If you are on regular salary, I'm getting that that's what you're negotiating. Maybe you want to go from hourly to salary, because I'm seeing you follow up about something. I'm not getting everybody's happy about you moving up to a leadership position. However, whoever this person is, I feel like it's just one or two people, but they're the ones creating a toxic work environment. So they actually might put their foot in their own mouth and get fired here, because I'm seeing somebody getting let go. Because maybe they always bring problems to the workplace here. What else do we have here for my Aries? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What else do we have here for my Aries? Any other advice, clarity, and guidance can you give them at this time? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Aries, you're looking good right now. For some of you guys, you could be struggling to pay bills, but you're going to get a payday where it's going to help you budget that out. For those of you who have been struggling to pay bills, I don't see that happening for too much longer. Things start to pick up momentum now that we're in your season. So even the employers are taking action to changing the work environment or changing some type of payday or hourly pay. Your advice right now, closing out the reading, or the other message to your reading here, is new moon and Sag. So you have a new beginning coming towards you. So Spirit is saying focus on the positive for right now, okay? Focus on the positive is your additional advice to this reading. Shoot your shot. If you feel like you could shoot your shot towards an opportunity, speak up, talk about it, follow up with the employer and negotiate these things. For some of you guys, you're your own business. You're your own business owners, and you could be drowning in bills or owed dues. So Spirit is saying negotiate with a financial advisor, or maybe advice from a friend or a family member about finances could also help. If you don't have money to hire a financial advisor, maybe ask somebody who you know closest to you, a family member, a friend who's good with their money, to help you. Because I'm getting that you're going to have a busy season coming up, so to speak. So it's like stay ready so you don't got to get ready with these finances, and know what to do with your money when you gain money. Okay. I'm seeing something around clothing, so I don't know if somebody does something around clothing or works for a clothing business or has their own, I don't know, something like that. We have here release control. We keep talking about that. Releasing your emotional baggage and trying to control your feelings. Spirit is saying release your control. We have Taurus. For some of you Aries, you could have Taurus in your chart or Sagittarius in your chart. Oh, and here we go. We have your sign on the other side. So on the other side of this Taurus card is Aries. So your sign comes out, and it says here, you're coming to a completion to cool your emotions. You're coming to a completion. The full moon here is a completion. So you're coming to a completion to cool down your emotions, okay? You're not going to be so high tide in your mind. I feel like for some of you guys, this is your advice. For others of you, you've already done this, okay? So take it how it resonates, but this is going to be a reading. Now we're going to do the vote on your extra bells and whistles. So what do you guys want to do? Let me know in the comments below. All right, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to do the letters or the dice to further confirm and clarify the information on the spread? Let me know. No, I haven't done Taurus. Miss Taurus Nation, you guys are next. I'm still on Aries. You said you're budgeting? Yes. He wasn't trying to bring it up. Mm-mm. Miss Dallas, you deserve better. All right, so we got 1 vote for the letters. So I'm going to just take the letters so that way we're not holding up the live stream. So thank you, Zoriana, for participating in the chat and making that vote. Oh, yeah. You already know that it's fake, Miss Dallas. You already know that it's fake. Yeah. You don't need that. You deserve better. Good riddance. What did Harley Quinn say? Good riddance. I love that girl. Good riddance. She got rid of her pudding because her pudding was poison. He was toxic. All right, sir. Somebody works at a company with an R and an S, or A and R. Somebody's in music, A and R, or works for a music industry or company. I'm also seeing R and S. So maybe somebody works for a spa or a relaxation place, or wants to open up their own business like that, or has their own like meditation firm, spa firm, relaxation firm. Something around esthetician work is here as well. For some of you guys, you could be still in school for that, or opening up your own business for that, or working for a business, but the goal is to open up your own business. I'm also seeing Riz. Someone has Riz. I know that's right. We also have Aries here, so we're definitely in your energy. I see Aries here. Somebody's name is Ari. I also see somebody works in Rhode Island. All right. Somebody also works in West Virginia. I'm getting Hamilton. Somebody works on a street or a block or for a company named Hamilton. Somebody works for like a video store or a videotape store, like a VHS, like your typical Blockbuster, but we don't have that no more. So it's going to be around like film and television, possibly for some of you guys are into acting. I'm seeing someone's name is Darwin or Aaron. Arwin. It's either someone's name or the company name, so that's going to be double confirmation for some of you. Someone's nickname is, well, actually, it rained yesterday or today, or it's going to rain tomorrow. It has to be yesterday, today, or tomorrow. Somebody also works for a company with rain in the name. So if it's like, or it either is the name rain or it has a raindrop, because now Spirit is showing me a raindrop as a logo. So you either work for the company that has a raindrop for a logo, or it's the word rain, like rainbow vacuums or something like that. It has the word rain in it. Somebody works in Washington. Yes, somebody works in Washington. Someone's name is Nia. Someone's name is Annie or Ani. I don't know if they have an accent on it. Someone works for a smoke shop. I'm seeing Raw, R-A-W. So those are like the smoke shop roll-ups, the paper roll-ups. So I'm seeing something like that. Or wants to open up their own smoke shop or tobacco company or something like that. Or I don't know, whatever it is that you work for. Someone's definitely winning here. I'm seeing win, or someone's first, middle, or last name starts with a W, an I, or an N, very specifically. Or maybe your initials spell out win, or the company you work for spells out win. Maybe it's just the the initials to the job. Somebody works in Indiana. Somebody's nickname is Nene or Nani. I'm also seeing Nini. I'm also seeing Riri. Somebody's name is Sarah or Savannah. Somebody travels for work. I'm seeing an RV, like you go cross country, maybe not in an RV, but however you transport. For some of you guys, you work for an RV company or a transportation company of some sort. That could be airplane, train, land, sea, air, whatever it is, car. It could be for a car place. I'm seeing someone's name is Raven or Vernon. Spelled different ways, though. I'm seeing an AV company. Somebody works for a company called Ava or lives there at the Ava apartment place. I know that's a place, but someone's name could be Ava. Somebody's company starts with an A and a V next to it. AV. Somebody works abroad in like Brazil. I'm seeing Vow. Somebody works in Hawaii. Specifically, the place starts with a W. A place in Hawaii that starts with a W, that's where you work. My letters literally spell Hawaii. That's crazy. Maybe that's in your name. That could be your name. I'm seeing somebody who works in Nevada, so Las Vegas. Somebody works in Las Vegas for some. Or your company, the company you work for is from there. I'm seeing like New Hampshire, Hampton, the Hamptons, something with HA. It's either the company name or the location you work at, like the location it's in. I'm seeing somebody who's in the room is part of HR or will be negotiating something or going to the HR office for something soon. Somebody likes eating wasabi or has sushi for lunch a lot. Someone's name is San or Sam. For some of you guys, the company you work for is SAN, and then the rest of the letters or the words that go to that. For some of you guys, this could just be as simple as like San Francisco, like the SAN, San something else. So fill in the other blank. Diego, Francisco, San something, and it could just be a block, or it could be an actual like city or state. Somebody works for a company where it's like V and A. I'm getting like Veronica and Adam as well as names to that. Somebody works for like a cartoon company, but they make like little cartoon stickers or caricatures. It's like toys for kids. I don't know where you work at in the company, if it's in the warehouse or the office, but I'm getting like the Hello Kitty type brand. What is it called? San something or sorrow or something like that. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm getting that. Somebody works on a farm or has a farm. I'm getting yeehaw. Or you work for a company that's around like the theme of like a lasso, like lassoing things in, like yeehaw, like you know how a cowboy lassos things in. So you work for a company that maybe their theme or their mission, their company mission is to lasso people in. Maybe that's something that they use as vocabulary to say, oh, you know, we're trying to lasso our clients in. Like maybe they use it as vocabulary, because I'm hearing lasso, so it doesn't have to be a cowboy themed company. It could just be the terminology they use when they're talking about their clients or customers to their employees. Like, hey, we're trying to lasso in at least, you know, 5 people so they can come back to us, blah blah blah. Like maybe that's how they talk about others in meetings. I'm getting yeehaw. Maybe somebody has a Yahoo account here. I'm also getting like with a yeehaw, somebody works nearby a farm. So maybe like not too far down the way, there's cows and farmland before you get to your workplace. So open lands, like suburb areas, like places like, you know, that have open land, like Texas or like Pennsylvania. They have a lot of open land. You know, Dakota, Ohio, places like that. A lot of greenery, a lot of land, but also animals. I'm seeing cows. That's why I said somebody could work on a farm or near one. Somebody's name is Isabel or Isa. Somebody's name is Warren or Warner or works for a company. Somebody needs to be warned about a company. Why? Why do they need to be warned about a company? Why does Aries need to be warned about a company? After this, we're going to go to Taurus. Okay, you guys? I've been on Aries for a while. Oh, because they're going to have a tower moment. Somebody needs to be warned about a company that may go out of business or have like some type of crazy dramatic lawsuit or an ending here coming up. I don't know if you were hoping for this to happen. It looks like you might have been hoping for this to happen, because I'm seeing this is wish fulfillment to see a tower fall. Maybe you were just like, yeah, good riddance. But yeah, I'm seeing this here. Someone has a warning to a company. It's not your own company. It's the company you work for. Maybe it was unfair. There was some type of crazy crap happening there. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. Someone works for like a place called Vision, or maybe it's televisions, or somebody could work for a credit card company like Visa, MasterCard. I'm getting heavy Visa. But take these letters how they resonate. They could be letters of your own name. They could be a letter of the company you work for, or they could be a letter of the location your company is in, right? So if you live in Alabama, it would be an A. If you live in New Hampshire, it would be the NH in this energy here. I'm going to hold it up for you so you can see the symbols and the letters here. Somebody could work for a wedding company, by the way, or be like part of like the wedding with the ampersand sign here. And for others of you, you work for social media. You're in the marketing aspect of things, or you have your own business. So your own business could start with an I, at S, at A, whatever it starts with. Okay, but that's the letters that I have. I, S, A, at symbol, R, N, H, and symbol, W, A, V. Okay, those could be in your name or the company you work for or the location you work in, like city or state wise. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Aries, so hopefully it resonates and it gave you a lot of hope, clarity, guidance, and advice for the future. With that being said, we're going to wrap it up here with you guys. Happy birthday to all my Aries, gang, biddies, and zaddies. Let's move on to my Taurus. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you. We're about to tap into Taurus's energy. Ashe. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. What do we have here for my Taurus? Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. I want to see all my bulls. I want to see all stampede in the chat, okay? So pull up around me. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all these beautiful messages coming through for everybody so far. Let's get into my Taurus, okay? Let's get into my Taurus for the highest good when it comes to career, finances, their relationship to money. What's the spring equinox saying? What's the energy, okay? Here comes the bloom. All right, so we got the bloom, the new action, the new bloom, the new things. What's the new happening next? What's going to happen next for my Aries? I mean, for my Taurus. Sorry, Aries. For my Taurus. What do we have here for my Taurus? You see ash? That was enough. Yeah. Yeah. Sanrio, that's what it was. Yes, thank you so much. Jefferson, that's exactly what I was thinking of in their reading, Sanrio. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, what is it called again? And I used to be a Hello Kitty fan when I was like 12. But I forgot what the daggone company was. It's Sanrio. Thank you for the Sunday, Jules. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hello, lady. You see 1, 2, 3, 4. Angel number gang in the building. Desiree, you a Taurus? You watching for Taurus too? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus when it comes to what their advice is to start off this read? Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to take my sip of my tea here. Okay. So, thank you so much. Queen Oracle. Oh, that's so majestic. What if I was like, what if that was my name in the chat? Hi, welcome to Queen Oracle. Welcome to Queen Oracle. That'd be so weird because it's not OracleGangBaddie. I feel like that fits, that hits. All right, so what do we have here? Thank you, Jazz. Happy Tuesday. We have here 3 cards that came out for you, Taurus. We have allow yourself to receive. This is your daily advice. Take action. We're now in Aries season, so it speaks of taking action. That's what Aries season is, taking action. It's ruled by Mars. And we have here, get back into balance. Wow. Okay, let's clarify this energy. I feel like you guys are going to receive a lot of blessings coming your way that you could take action on. So there's opportunities in your life in general, personal or professional, where you're going to be able to notice how everything balanced out, like the trials and tribulations and the speed bumps you were having versus what opportunities are happening now or yet to come. You're like, oh, that's the scales. That's the justice in my favor. Oh, that's why that had happened before so that this can happen now in the way that it's happening. So maybe you're starting to look at things a lot differently. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that your point of view has shifted because you're like, oh, this is getting me back into balance. Whereas you looked at something as a tower moment or as an ending, or you looked at it with bitter eyes or a bitter mouth, right? A bitter heart. Spirit is saying, no, that was all for your protection or redirection for your success. What is it that they're about to receive? Sorry, y'all. I was yawning. Wow. See, it's literally what I said. I'm clarifying this allow yourself to receive card, by the way. So as I'm asking what it is that you're about to receive, we have endings into new beginnings, unexpected money coming towards you, okay? So whatever has ended, or like I said, gave you a trial tribulation, you have this to expect next. So this may be more your vibe right now, or was. And Spirit is saying, like, this is what's coming up next. We have unexpected money at the table of abundance, okay? You didn't think there was no room at the table for you, and Spirit is saying, no, allow yourself to receive these endings, because these endings or this shift moves you into new beginnings. So start thinking about it in a more positive way of why things had fell away in your personal life or professional life. So this could be relationships closest to you, romantic or platonic, or this could be your career, right? Shifting, your goals shifting, or your own endeavors, okay? You're going into unexpected money. So allow yourself to receive the good with the bad before the good, right? So we have this energy of like your expectations might have not been met, but expect the unexpected to happen, which is more money or some type of success or gain here coming up. What's the action that they need to take? I just saw rich girl on the bottom of the deck. So that gives me that Taurus, you're going to be in your rich person energy. We have main character energy. Yeah, you're the one who needs to take action next. So your next your next piece of advice with this energy, Taurus, is for you to take action. Whatever it is that arises, okay, take action towards, or take action to go away from if you feel like it's not for your highest good. But Spirit wants you to take action in general. Get up and get moving, okay? Main character energy came out. I don't read genders, I just read energies. So this is going to be a representation of you, Taurus, in your main character energy. I feel like it's the main character energy of creation, since it is the female card, even though my people watching are both male and female. There's a few cards that fell on the floor. Let me get them real quick. That's too many, Spirit. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Taking action for what, Spirit? Can you clarify this take action? I feel like it's more towards your opportunities to walk away from something or to go towards something, but you're going to know what it is that is meant for you to receive and what it is that isn't. And that's the balance here. That's you guys making the judgment call. That's you guys using your discernment, okay, Taurus? So that's what I'm seeing here. You're in a better position to make better decisions. Yeah, it's around work. So Spirit is saying take action. And this card came out sideways, so it makes me feel like you're indecisive about work. For some of you guys, you may be indecisive about work. Okay, so your main character energy needs to make a decision around what you want to do for work, or how do you see yourself in your career or your own business, or if you want to create your own business, or if you still want to work at a workplace, or whatever. For some of you guys, you could have got laid off and not known, why did I get laid off? And Spirit is saying, because we got something better for you, okay? So we don't want you to get discouraged. This was to help you make a decision to get the F on up out of there, because that rejection is your protection or your redirection to something better. So that's not going to be for all of you, but for some of you, Taurus, like you may have gone through that, okay? That may have been the ending for you, but it creates new beginnings. Now, don't forget, this ending happens for a reason, because you see the person at the money table after this is over. So it doesn't last too long, okay? So there's opportunities right around the corner by the windfall coming towards you. For some of you guys, you could be the age 34. You don't have to be. You could be between the ages 27 and 34, but you don't have to be, okay? For some of you guys, you're turning 27 this year in May, okay? So for some of you, you have birthdays in late April into May here. So that's what I'm seeing here. What else do we have here, Spirit, when it says get back into balance? You have a great job opportunity, but you're scared to quit because you need a job. Girl, bye. You want the book of personal read? I'll tell you right now. So we have here expectations sideways. So your high expectations are not in balance here. This is clarifying that you need to get back in balance with your expectations. It seems like you're uncertain about your expectations. So for a few of you, you guys are uncertain. We're on Taurus right now. Yeah, you came in just in time, Latoya. If you want to rewind, you can. We're live right now. But yeah, for some of you guys, you have high expectations or you have high goals, and there's nothing wrong with having high goals, but Spirit is saying there's something out of balance with that. So you got to figure that out. Let's see what it is. For some of you guys, it's around another person. So your personal life could be affecting your professional life. For some of you guys, this is personal life getting in the way of professional life. Maybe you're making decisions because of a lover. You're making decisions on your career because of a lover or a family member. It's like you're allowing that to make your decision. So for some of you guys, you just need to make your decision for you, and all else will fall into place. Everything else will fall into place, okay? Maybe you need to consult into somebody, with somebody. We have small child in reverse. For some of you guys, you're going to be changing this because you feel stuck, okay? It seems like there's going to be an ending to whatever it is going on in the present moment that's going to bring you back into balance. So for some of you guys, it's not ending a work position to go to another work position. For some of you guys, it's ending a personal relationship closest to you, or not listening to their advice and doing your own thing. So if it's not ending a personal relationship to you, platonic or romantic, then it's ending the advice you've been given by them and doing your own thing and not listening to them, okay? Because Spirit is saying you're on your own path, okay? You might be taking other people's consideration to heart too much so that you lose sight of what you actually want, or you lose sight of yourself. And that's not what this world, that's not what this life is about. Each person has their own life, okay? So when life is lifing, that could only be going on in one person's life. That's not going on in everybody's life, right? So the same says for your manifestations. If one person's winning in their life, does that mean everybody's winning? No, that means that one person's winning. So this is why we're saying this. Spirit is saying, listen, when you hold back your truest self and what you actually want for somebody else, you're losing. You're not winning anything. You're not gaining anything for you. You didn't do nothing for you. You did it for everybody else. And then what if they leave? Then you have nothing. So Spirit is saying that's why you got to lead with yourself, and everybody else will either come along with you or they'll get left behind. But Spirit is saying, like, these are the decisions for some of you guys you have to make more in personal life here. Because I'm seeing a masculine energy. For some of you guys, you're in a lover's connection. I see the main male and the main female. They're the counterparts. And there's work in the way. So for some of you guys, you don't want to leave your person for a workplace opportunity. For others of you, you don't want to leave a workplace elsewhere that you have an opportunity somewhere else that's better, okay? So you don't want to leave a workplace that you're at for another work opportunity. For some of you guys, you feel stuck, but you actually are meant to make a change, all right? So I'm seeing here that you guys have decisions to make, okay? That's why things are out of balance. So if you've been feeling like things are out of balance, or you're just not sure, that's what Spirit is showing me here. It's because you're stagnant in making a decision, because this child card should be in the upright because it represents new beginnings, but it's in the reverse. So it means that you're going to end something in your present moment in order to create change, because change is in the reverse too. So that's showing me that you have expectations on things changing, but you're not making or taking any action to change it. And your advice here is to take action to change your current situation. You feel me? Around work. So don't be sacrificing what other people think or another relationship based off of what you want to go towards. They're either going to come or they're going to get left behind. And I'm not kidding. Okay, you guys, take that very seriously, because you will regret later on that you didn't make certain changes in your life that you felt like were best suited for you based on you holding yourself back for someone else. And then meanwhile, they would have been left your life, or they don't, something could have happened where you guys aren't together anymore. And then you over here like, oh, I shoulda, coulda, woulda. And you don't want to do that. We don't got time for that. It's 2025. What you doing? You feel me? So that's what I'm going to say for you guys in the collective. All right, you guys, with a lot of love. I say that with love because I've done it before. So that's why I advise that. All right, so that's what we also seeing here on the spread. Wow, you guys are going to have paydays, but we do have a toxic work environment, okay? We're going to have to clarify this information coming out, because it makes me feel like for some of you guys, I can say that you're in a toxic work environment getting paid, okay? But for others of you guys, you're leaving a toxic work environment in order to have a new payday somewhere else. Is that sirens? It is. Alert the media. Taurus needs to end something for a new beginning. Alert the media. Okay, that's definitely double confirmation. So we have here news flash. Okay, for some of you guys, you work in a toxic work environment. Is that money better, sweeter, and greater than the money that you can be getting from a healthy work environment? You got to ask yourself these questions. Okay, because for some of you guys, you could be holding yourself back. Okay, and we don't need to do that. Okay. Let's clarify this toxic work environment energy. What's so toxic about it? What's making it so toxic, Spirit? What's part of the thing that makes it a toxic work environment? For some, not all. For some Taurus. If you find that these readings resonate, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Or you could also book a personal reading with me, okay? We have here debt. For some of you guys, you know that the company is in debt or they have financial issues. So that could be a toxic work environment because they're saying we can't pay you enough, or we can't pay you this week, or people's paydays are going to be late, or whatever, whoop-de-whoop, okay? So the employer that you work for could be coming up with excuses as to why they can't pay you, or as to why your paycheck's so small or short or whatever. For some of you guys, it's not the workplace, it's you. The paydays aren't big enough to sustain your lifestyle, so you're going into personal debt with your own personal finances. Okay, so for some of you guys, you can't make the rent on time. For some of you guys, you know, you getting paid real slow, or you ain't got enough money for these past due bills here. We seeing these past due bills in the background. For some of you guys, that is real AF. Okay, so all these unexpected expenses, whether it's medical, dental, etc., it's all piling up, and you have an opportunity for this energy to be paid off. You have an opportunity for new assets, and I'm seeing a lot of you guys will be getting this new opportunity because you're not in a toxic work environment, but I'm speaking to those who are. You know who I'm talking to. Okay, so we have here, you have opportunities to give you better paydays, debt paid, and new assets, but you could be holding yourself back. That's why Spirit is bringing me back to this main character energy, having to make a decision on work, because remember, this came out sideways, which means that I'm uncertain about the decision I want to make around work. Spirit says take action. These cards are clarifying this card. Do you see how everything's aligned? So this is why Spirit is saying what they're saying, okay? So for some of you guys, that is the current present moment for you. For others of you, you already got rid of a lot of this negative work environment, or a lot of this stagnancy, or it could have even been just your personal life. Maybe somebody in your personal life didn't support your endeavors, or they was costing you money. Maybe your partner was costing you money. Maybe a family member was costing you money. They was always asking you for money or something. Anyways, you created a healthy boundary, or you ended that in your personal life, so your professional life starts going well. You have more money in your pocket. You're able to buy new assets, save up for stuff. You're able to pay off your debts or get a new payday here. So for some of you guys, it wasn't a toxic work environment. It was just a toxic personal life environment, okay, affecting your professional life. Does that make sense? All right, so that's what I have here. So yeah, for a lot of you guys it's different, but overall, Taurus, once you get back into balance, I do see here that you're going to have debts paid, new assets. New assets talk about any materialistic things that you desire to have in your life, based off of you and these paydays and these decisions that you make in order to be successful in work and career. So this is going to be the Taurus reading. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you. I know it feels a little short, but we use the same amount of Oracle decks. We're just not doing the letters, okay? The letters are only for Aries because it's their birthday season, for my newbies in the chat who don't know. But yeah, that's my birthday gift from me to them. But for my Taurus, this is your message. We're going to continue on to my Sag. So if you're Sagittarius, my bow and arrow babies, drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, let's get into my Sag gang baddies and zaddies. Thank you, Taurus, for being here. I appreciate you. And come back tonight for the love readings. The love readings start at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag? Where are my Sag gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Desiree, you say you scared to quit because you need a job, but you have a great job opportunity. Just go wherever the great job opportunity is, all right? Or book a personal. You know, one thing that helps me with decisions like that, it's a quote. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but it's a quote that's something like, courage isn't the absence of fear. It is the something about fear. I forget. Look it up. Type in courage isn't the absence of fear quote. Type that into your search bar, and then yeah, you'll finish the rest of it. It's like something around courage. Courage isn't the absence of fear. I forget what it is. Anyways, Divine Star, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can find the quote. Hold on, y'all. That's what it is. The quote is for Desiree and for anybody watching who was a Taurus. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's the assessment that there's something better than fear. You know what I'm saying? So it's the assessment, it's the decision that something is better or more important than fear. That's what something that I always try to like keep my head on, because like fear is just an illusion. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you get so delulu in fear that you don't move. It's a way to be analysis paralysis. It's a way to always analyze things and keep yourself in a stuck position or stuck in your head. Because when you make the change, you're like, ooh, I'm so grateful I did that. Ooh, look at my life now. You feel free all of a sudden. You feel like a liberated, like, person. You feel so liberated when you make decisions. But then you forget, wow, oh my God, a past version of me? Why was I so scared? Like, you start understanding what fear is after you just start, you know, making decisions that you feel like are best for you without too much fear involved or without fear holding you back. That's definitely a learning lesson. Courage isn't the absence of fear, but rather the assessment that something else is more important than fear. Exactly, Druzy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So for Miss Dallas in the chat, that's for you and anybody else who was watching. All right, so what do we have here for my Sag? All right, let's get it. Let's see your daily advice right now, Sagittarius. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Shout out to the gang. Give it a like and subscribe on this video, you guys, and this channel. If you like these readings, you want to continue to see career readings, show us some love. Show the channel love. If you're a newbie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have here, detox your life. Detox your life. Shungite crystal is showing up saying detox your life, okay? Bottom of the deck says it's time to transform. We're going to clarify this in a moment. We also have find a way to forgive. Rhodochrosite crystal and the malachite crystal. Okay? Yeah. And now we have the get up and get moving bloodstone crystal. Let's clarify what this detoxification of life is. Spirit, what you talk about when we talk about my bow and arrow babies? They need to detox their life. From your, okay, you almost get the same message as Taurus, but in a different way, with a different card. Your expectations, you're indecisive about if you have high expectations or not, or if your expectations are high enough, or if your expectations are being met. So Spirit is saying you need to detox yourself somehow from current expectations, or a way that you get so fixated on that you're like, well, I don't want it. If it doesn't show up like this, I don't want it. Like there's something around this like quickness to change or stubborn energy. It could be someone else feeling like that towards you. Maybe they have high expectations of you. Flip it and reverse it if you feel like it's someone else here. But we have rich person energy. So I feel like you're indecisive on like, it makes me feel like this is around love and romance or relationships closest to you. So male or female, Sag, you have a male or female here who you could collaborate with or work with. And it makes me feel like you're, and this may be for some of you, not all of you, but it makes me feel like you're in the energy of leaving irresponsible, immature people behind, or you're trying to decide on leaving someone in particular behind that could be younger than you, or act younger, or not have the same goals as you, because I'm seeing that you're here goal-oriented. This is the wisest decision for you, is to focus on career, but there's a distraction in your personal life getting in the way. I don't know if this is a family member. It could be a mother. It could be a friend that you consider family, like a bestie or a homie. Or this could be a lover, male or female, but it seems like something's in the way here of your career. For some of you, it could just be your kids. Like you give to your kids so much, you don't feel like you have energy or time to put into your work. And Spirit is saying you need to get disciplined here. Detox your life from the distractions. Maybe you find yourself scrolling on your phone more often than you need to. Maybe that's time to work on what it is that you want to achieve, your goals. Spirit is saying you need to detox yourself from a person, though. I'm definitely seeing it's around a person so you can get focused on work. It could be in the workplace for some of you. It will be in the workplace with a person. It might be a person who's acting petty or young or rude in the workplace. And Spirit is saying, like, just keep your distance from this person. Let them crash and burn on their own. Like, don't get involved. Like, leave it alone. Because that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, it's a personal person to you, closest to you. And sometimes, you know, that's getting in the way of work. Sometimes that could be a person at work. What do we have here for the it's time to transform? Can we clarify this energy for Sag? Can we clarify this energy for Sag? Yeah, the militant card comes back out. So we have here discipline, responsibility, strictness. It's time to transform, okay? If you feel like for some of you, if you feel like you are being controlled at a workplace, that could speak of someone trying to control you or to change you to fit the workplace, not accepting you for who you are and what you bring to the table. That could also be that here. For others of you, that your advice is different or it's showing up different here. It's that you need to get more disciplined. So take it how it resonates. I don't know if that there's a controlling person that you work with or that this is like you trying to take a leadership position in your life, but maybe you feel distracted. So either way, it's time for you to transform the situation that you're in for an opportunity. We have gift card. For some of you guys, this means in the present moment. So in the present moment, it's time to change. Yeah, in order for you to be in the wisest mindset or decisions, in order for you to have clarity. For some of you guys, you have a really controlling boss or a boss who works with you, micromanages you. Someone who's always calling the shots, so to speak, but not in the nicest way. For some of you guys, you're like afraid of your boss. Or you're trying to change what they think about you. You're trying to impress them. This is giving me like teacher's pet. Like you're the pet that's trying to be the teacher's pet, so to speak. But I am seeing here a controlling, micromanaging boss or manager or supervisor or like upper echelon person. I feel like for some of you, there's an offer on the table here. And everybody's fighting to the death for it, so to speak. Not literally, but, you know, energetically in the workplace, everybody's fighting for the same position or the same contract or the same raise. So maybe there's a little bit of competition in the workplace. You could have been seeing the angel number 333 a lot. 555. For some of you guys, you work at Suite 13 or Building 13, or you're on the 13th floor. Not a very good floor to work on, y'all. That's not a good number to work at. I'll tell you that right now. It's not a prosperous one. You're going to find more challenges working on floor 13. Or Building 13 or Suite 13. There's a lot of drama there at those types of places that start with 13. I think in Chinese numerology, the 13 is considered bad luck or something. Anyways, keep that in mind. What do we have? Find a way to forgive. Why do we have this here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We have find a way to forgive is clarified by decision. So this could be around legal matters for some of you guys. Maybe there's legalities going on between you and the workplace. This seems to be transforming, or that they're going to apologize to you, whoever this strict person or energy is in the workplace, or very militant, micromanaging type, power trip type person in the workplace. This is all going to change. It seems like legalities are going to take effect. This person's going to get in trouble with the law being this way or treating their employees this way. For some of you guys, it's a decision for you to find forgiveness in your heart. So I don't know if you're forgiving them because they came to apologize to you, or because there was actually legalities that are happening, and it's because we have the legal matters card. I don't know if this kind of makes them get their act together because they could lose money being this way. We have here a journey. For some of you guys, are quitting this workplace and they want to say sorry and get you to stay, but you're quitting, you're leaving. Yeah, you're leaving to be the abundant person. Yeah. They promised you some type of abundance that you didn't get or something, and you're leaving to be an abundant person. You said, you know what, the F with this, I deserve something better. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your money from the lawsuit, if it requires a lawsuit, and you're going to leave. For others of you, you're going to take your own dignity and your own integrity, and you're going to go somewhere else where they actually value you. So that's the money. That's the abundance that you're taking. You're taking your things and you're leaving. The Thief card, and I'm out of here, right? And that's you becoming more self-aware of your value and how the workplace values or devalues you, right? Undervalues you. For some of you guys, you're realizing, I'm undervalued. I will go somewhere else. There's a table for me waiting on the other side of this decision. So you're taking your abundance, your time, your energy, your coin, and you're leaving to go somewhere else where you're valued. For some of you, bow and arrow babies, that's what you're going to get up and get moving soon. You're getting up and getting moving. The card right there towards your money, honey. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Let's get some clarifiers on what's going on when it comes to your finances, career. This is what's happening for the spring equinox. All right, so there's a lot going on. Here comes the bloom. Ready or not. Here we go. Hi, Ashleys. My new OG. Thank you so much for being here and catching the live. So we have here, yeah, job loss, termination. Yeah, you walking away. I see a lot of my Sagittariuses walking away before they get fired or before the employer thinks of downsizing the employees or whatever. I'm seeing here that something about insurance is here. For some of you guys, you work at an insurance firm. Dental, medical, car, something type of insurance. You're going towards getting hired somewhere else. Yeah, you're going to get hired right away. Your credentials don't lie. Like, you know how they be saying, like, my face card don't decline. Your credentials don't decline. Your education don't decline. You feel me? Your intellect don't decline, Sag. So don't worry, because you're going to be scooped up by somebody else. I'm getting we're hiring and payday here. You feel me? So, like, you ain't got to worry about none of that. I know you're worried, but you don't got to worry about none of that. Because Spirit is telling me that if you decide to leave a workplace and go elsewhere, you will be getting a better payday and you will be finding something right away. You could possibly like that place so much that you stay until you retire type energy. That's what's coming up next for you guys. So don't get discouraged, because there's a lot of teamwork, make the dream work energy coming towards you when it comes to career, because I see that on the bottom of the deck here. A lot of teamwork, make the dream work type energy, okay? So you will be getting high-fived and hired and 5-star energy somewhere else. You don't got to stay somewhere where you're not happy at. You don't need to stay in a personal relationship you're not happy in. Whatever this militant energy you're transforming out of, it's leading to your prosperity here. When you finally make that decision to leave or to do something different and get up and get moving and trust your own abundance. Wow, we have abundance here back to back. For some of you guys, this is around legalities. It's around attorneys, lawyers, legalities, having meetings about this workplace. For some of you guys, you got a class action that you're about to get money on. That's going to be for a few of you Sagittariuses. I don't know if you personally opened up the class action, but whether it was you personally who did it or someone else, you're winning that case. Or the whole gang is winning that case, the whole whatever, you know, somebody's going down. There's a detoxification, a transformation, and an apology here, and a lot of relocation, and a lot of money attached to this, okay? Because it literally says lots of money and blessings, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here coming up. So that's what I have when it comes to the rest of April, or I'm sorry, the rest of March into April energy. So that's what you can expect with the spring equinox. That's what I have for you, Sag. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. We're going to tap out and go into my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies. So hopefully that resonates with y'all and gave you the advice, clarity, and guidance you seek. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. The links are in the description box below. Give it a like and subscribe here as well, you guys. Like and subscribe these videos in this channel. Show us some love. Show the appreciation. I really appreciate you for being here and watching and also commenting. I'll be seeing y'all comments. I got to get back to a few. I was trying to catch up with some the other night, but you know, the weekend was weakening. So I had other things to do and personal readings to get to, but I will be getting back to all the comments. You know, when I find the time, I always do. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the love and support on the channel. Let's get into my Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang. Oh, we out of your season. Are y'all sad? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. All right. Anyways, thank you, Pisces, for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get into these readings. I'm going to clear out the energies from the previous reading we did for Sagittarius. And we're going to get into your reading, Pisces. Ooh, we have negotiations wanting to peep out. We'll pull that later, hopefully. But let's get into your reading. Where are my koi fish at? All right. I need y'all swimming up to this live stream. Stat. Okay, period. All right, let's get it. Where's all my koi fish? Where are my little fishies at? Swim up to the stream. Let me know you here in the building. All right, let's get it. How can you rewind it back? Oh, you just hold the bottom of the screen. So put your thumb on the bottom of the screen and it should be able to show you a red bar and it'll pull back. If you're watching it live on your phone, I think that's how it works. Okay. Hi, Tebe. We got Diana. No, you can go back and listen to Sag. You finally caught me live. You missed me. Thank you, Tay. I missed my OGs. Nancy. We got Ashley. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for being here. We're going to get your messages for your highest good when it comes to my Pisces. We're on Pisces now, all right, you guys? I'm going to take a little sip of my tea. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies? We have here, release your emotional baggage. Coming out. Live in your purpose. Wow. And we have here, speak your truth. We have on the bottom of the deck, get up and get moving. This is what Sag got. This is what Aries got from earlier, if you guys are wondering. So you might have Sag or Aries in your chart, Pisces, Moon, Rising, or Venus placement. Some of y'all have it in your Mars or Jupiter placement. If you want to watch for your other zodiac signs, you can go back and watch those readings, Aries and Sag. Maybe you find more messages in it. But this one's going to be your main message. We have here, release your emotional baggage here with the aragonite crystal. I feel like this energy is mainly giving me around your personal life and or professional life. There could be a lot of emotions that you've recently released within the last 2 to 3 weeks. Because we have a lot of planetary shifts going on, that's kind of triggering that. We are in eclipse season. We are in the energy of Venus and Mercury retrograde, as well as the full moon that we had was pretty intense. So there is a lot here. It says here, release your emotional baggage. So I do feel like emotions could have been high tide for you, especially during your Pisces season, when we were in your Pisces season for the last 2-3 weeks. So that's what I'm seeing here. And you guys could have released a lot of this already, but for some of you guys, this is your advice, that continue to do this work. If you need a day to cry or to be frustrated or to yell in your pillow or to, you know, go hiking and get some fresh air or go walk around your neighborhood and just get some fresh air to blow off steam, then do that, okay? For some of you guys, you do this by working out or by stretching or by meditating or by praying or by journaling. There's so many ways you can release your emotional baggage. So whatever works for you, Pisces, Spirit is showing me here this is your advice when it comes to your personal and professional life. I am seeing here live in your purpose here with the moonstone crystal, and it has so much energy, it keeps popping out my hand. But we have here the moonstone crystal here. This speaks of living in your purpose and speaking your truth. So walking in your truth, speaking your truth, living in your truth. This is you, about you being your authentic self and speaking on the things that are true to you authentically, not trying to say certain things or be a certain way to fit in with the crowd, but to be who you are, and people flock to you because of who you are and what you believe in, and not what you think you have to believe in or you think you need to duplicate or copy. Okay, so that's what I have here. Spirit is showing me to be your authentic self. Everyone else is taken. That's what this energy is giving. Okay, so if you found that you're not really being your authentic self, or you're picking up on belief systems that aren't yours when it comes to your professional or personal life, Spirit is saying get up and get moving into the direction that's more you, okay? And this could be influenced by other people. So like I said, this emotional baggage could have been that you are releasing people or situations personally or professionally to you in order to do something more authentic in your life, okay? So that's what I have here. Hey, Angela. That's what I have here when it comes to this energy, okay? So let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Let's start clarifying this, releasing your emotional baggage. Okay, so the first cards that you get out for releasing your emotional baggage here is mother figure. This could be an older sister or an aunt, or this could be a boss, okay? But I'm getting a person who you see as the wise person in your life. Could have stole from you, took from you your energy, your time, your coin, or your hope, your faith, your dreams about your goals, right? Sometimes it's the things that people say that take from us or drain our energy. It's not necessarily our coin, okay? But it could be either one, because I'm seeing this here. I'm seeing the good lady, which is a motherly figure or an older person or someone who you feel like is wiser than you. It could be a boss. For some of you guys, this could be in the workplace, or this could be a coworker. If it's not a boss at the workplace or the owner of the business, then this is a coworker, and maybe you just feel like this person's draining you of your energy. So for a lot of you guys, this is going to be a representation of a person taking from you, because here goes you, and I feel like they're taking something that's not for them, that was meant for you. So we have this energy here. I'm getting a date here. I'm getting June 24th with the 6 and the 24 there. For some of you guys, you've just been seeing the angel number 6, 2, and 4 together. I wonder what that angel number means, 624. I'm actually going to pull my angel number oracle book for you really quick and see what that means, Pisces. Give me 1 second. Spirit is pointing me to the numbers on these cards. Let's see what 624 is. If you're wondering what I'm using Angel Numbers book here in the spread. So it says your angel team is drawing close and encouraging you to do what you love. Now is the time for you to spread your wings and fly high. That's what 624, angel number 624 means. Very fitting to what I was saying too. So that's very much matching the energy that I was already speaking of. So I like that for you. Someone's birthday could be in June, whoever this person is, Cancer energy. June 24th would be Cancer energy. But maybe that's where a lot of these emotions are stemming from. I don't know. For some of you guys, this could be a partner romantically to you. But as we are speaking of personal and professional life and how they affect you, one affects the other. All right. That's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck, we have sad news. Okay. So the bottom of the deck showed sad news the whole time, which is interesting because I was already saying that. So now we're having double confirmation or clarification to this. Someone's birthday could be June 14th. June 14th would be Gemini energy. So maybe this is Gemini or Cancer energy for you. We have thoughts around this. Main character energy is you. So these are your thoughts around your emotional baggage when it comes to your personal life or professional life and what's bringing sad news or a change. Disappointment, it could be sad news, it could be your expectations not met, something like that. And we have the gift here. So maybe it was surrounding an offer here. It could be of love or it could be of career. Because like I said, whoever this older, more wiser person is could be professional or personal to you. And there's emotional baggage. So Spirit is saying release that. So that's what this emotional baggage is. Let's clarify living your purpose. I feel like the 624, the angel number 624, clarified the energy of living your purpose. And I don't read genders when it comes to the main character energy cards because this is you, Pisces. So male or female, this is you. And male or female, this was the wiser person or older person, okay? So when it comes to character cards, I don't really read genders. So that could be a male or a female here. Strong mother figure. This is my motherly figure card. If you guys know Oracle and you read the Kipper cards, it'll tell you that means the mother, but I like to keep it open-ended because this is a career reading. It could be your boss. It could be a lover. It could be just someone else, but they're definitely older or wiser here. And your thoughts around an offer or an expectation could have been taken from you or could be feeling like far away with this emotional baggage. That could have been something that you already handled recently or that you have yet to handle. Now let's get into living your purpose. What for Pisces here is the living your purpose card. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for the living your purpose card? We have legal matters, okay? I don't know if this has to do with legalities. For some of you guys, this is a legal matter between you and other people involved. It could be affecting your finances, but for others of you, this just means your decision to live in your purpose. Legal matters could be legalities literally, or it could mean that you have yet to make a decision to live in your purpose. Or maybe you've told other people like, hey, I'm about to be doing this and this is my purpose. And some people don't have the best, I feel like some people who you may have expressed this to don't have the best, intentions at heart with what it is that you desire to do with your life, okay? There's not a lot of support there, but Spirit is saying you're going in the right direction. This is the best change for you. So we have live in your purpose. The decision to change your direction is good. So we have that there. Yeah, and it gets you away from overthinking, sleepless nights, doubts, worries, fears. So that's what I'm seeing here. This change gets you moving into a better direction, okay? This is the wisest decision for you. Now we have the good Lord. So we have the counterpart. So the wisest decision for you, this speaks of wise decision. The wisest decision for you is to make this change when it comes to living in your purpose. And you're making this decision. So for some of you guys, like I said, you already made this decision. So the energy is gaining momentum. When we go into Aries season even further, you're going to see a lot of new opportunities coming your way because Aries speaks of change. Aries speaks of taking action. Aries speaks of that Aries season we're in. So this is going to be really good for you coming up when it comes to spring equinox. We get this card wanting to come out, clarifying the speak your truth card. So now that you're speaking in your truth, living in your truth unapologetically, doing what it is that you want to do, Spirit is showing me here in your personal and professional life, you are going to be highly honored and successful. You're going to have a successful outcome or a successful win or something here that is beautiful and successful for you. So that's what I'm seeing here. Because of your authenticity to speak your truth, living your truth, walking your truth, change your direction in your purpose in life, Spirit is saying now you're highly blessed and favored. Now now you're honored, or now you're seeing, maybe you've always been highly blessed and favored, but now you're seeing the reward, because maybe you've always felt like there was a reward there, but you never saw it. Now you'll be able to see it. So Spirit is saying now the energy is picking up, and it's getting up, and it's getting moving with this bloodstone crystal, because you opened up your heart towards something that was closed, right? It could be your passions. It could be your desires. It could be your hopes, dreams, and wishes in professional or personal life. And we have here, open the door. Okay. So we have, you opened your heart and you got moving to open the door. Okay. To ignite your passions based off of a decision. Here goes to the decision card, right? So there's a lot to say about what it is that you're doing. There's the forgiveness card here. It may require you to apologize, or you to, you know, be unapologetic about you going into this direction, because I'm seeing that you're wanting to make a decision that is maybe not what everybody wants you to do. I don't know if you have people around you or high expectations in the workplace. Maybe it's in the workplace, but Spirit is saying when you get up and get moving in the direction that you want to go in, and not what everybody else wants you to go in, and you open up your heart and you open up that door, it will lead to you making the wisest decision. And we talked about the wisest decision here with the good Lord. The good Lord speaks of making a wise decision for themselves. What's this get up and get moving? Can we further clarify this energy? Yeah, you're going to get up and get moving away from, we have the child card in the reverse, and we have the grief and sorrow. You might have been keeping yourself stagnant, because this means you're ending something that was stuck, okay? Because my new beginnings is in the reverse. So you're ending grief and sorrow and disappointment when you get up and get moving, and you get onto that chariot to make the wisest decision for you. You could be going towards a new workplace opportunity. You could be going towards a new relationship personally to you, platonic or romantic. You could be going towards your goals. This could be very, very simple in the grand scheme of things, or in hindsight, this was a very simple decision, but when you were in it, maybe it was hard to make that. And so that's what I'm seeing here. So we have a long journey ahead of you now, because you released grief and sorrow. You ended grief and sorrow, and now you have 2 years. This is my 2 years patience card. Now you have 2 years ahead of you that seem like are to be good news. So you have 2 years of good news ahead of you based off of the decision that you made this year, or right now, or that you will make. Okay, so wherever you're at on this timeline, what we talked about earlier, it seems like you're moving towards your success. For some of you guys, you already made this decision and you have your success now, but you're like, where is it going? Well, you have 2 years of great news. We have pleasant letters here, which speaks of great news, good communication, better people around you, a better workplace environment, or just a better personal life relationship to you and others, platonic or romantic, or even in professional life. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy on the spread. We're going to wrap it up with a finances card, and we're going to get into Aquarius. Okay, what are you showing me, Spirit? What are you showing us about career, finances, the relationship to money? All of these readings, by the way, have so far been advice for your personal and professional life, or why one is not working or affecting the other. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you need to watch the other ones, we did the same thing for all the other zodiac signs as well, so you can get more information, details, etc. if you want to watch for your other placements in your chart. The card that comes out based off of career and finances focused is the entrepreneur card. For some of you guys, you just want to be an entrepreneur, and maybe that's what you were struggling to making a decision with, leaving a workplace, or leaving someone else's dream behind because you need to follow your own dream. Maybe you were sacrificing your dream for someone else's or something. But Spirit is showing me here entrepreneur, a heavy entrepreneur that's working late nights, early mornings. You see them there with the coffee on the left side of them, and then the lamp on the right side of them. So there's a late night, early morning type of energy here, male or female. You could be your own business owner or have dreams of doing this. Spirit is saying we're hiring. So maybe for some of you, you guys are hired to work from home. For some of you guys, I do see you getting hired working from home, and at the same time investing into your own business or your own company off to the side. So as you are working from home, I see you working on something else in And that's why you're working late nights, early mornings, because a lot of you Pisces are working a double life or doing two different things at one time. So you're creating your own business, or you're adding more energy into your own business if you already have one, as well as doing a work from home job. So for some of you guys, you work the graveyard shift at night from home, answering calls and things like that. And then you take like the afternoon or the rest of the morning of to invest in your own business, or to sustain your own business if you already have one. Something that you guys may turn a hobby into your own business. But I'm seeing heavy entrepreneurial energy. I'm seeing Pisces, you can do it. So we have that here. And on the other side, we have employee benefits. So on the other side of we're hiring, we have employee benefits here. Beautiful energy here. Love that. So it looks like you're going to be getting more money or more flexibility. For some of you guys, you do work a physical job that you have to show up to rather than working from home. But either way, you're getting hired from the job or for the job. Okay. So if you guys are looking to work somewhere and work on your own business at the same time, this is a huge decision to make. But Spirit is saying walk through that red door. Don't be afraid to walk through the doors that are a little scary. Okay. Spirit is saying this leads you to your prosperity. This leads you to your great abundance. In the next 2 years, you make your life a lot easier. Okay. So Spirit is saying this may take 2 years to develop, but as you are developing something, especially for my entrepreneurs out there, you in 2 years will be thanking yourself 2 years ago today, that you made that decision. So get started. Spirit is saying if you haven't started, get started. If you have started, continue to do this and find a way to work around it, or find a way to do two things at once if you want to multitask something in order for you to be financially stable, financially free, to create a legacy, whatever your dreams are. Okay, so that's what I have here for my Pisces. Thank you so much, Pisces, for allowing me to tap into your energy. It was a beautiful reading. Hopefully it gave you clarity, advice, and guidance to your current situation. With that being said, let's get into my Aquarius. All right, you guys, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate the love and the support on my channel. And let's get into my Aquarius gang baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. Where are my I almost said bow and arrow babies. Aquarius, do you have Sagittarius in your chart? Where are all my mermaids and mermans in the chat? Where's my Aquarius energy? Where my Aqua gang? Shout out to the gang. Comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Is there any Aquarius in the building? Drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream so we can get started with your reading. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? We're going to clear out the energy from the spread. Ooh, shift your money mindset wants to come out. Beautiful energy here. Val, you came right on time. Yes. Oh, we don't do personal readings here, love. But if you would like to get a personal reading, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the chat, the live chat here. And it's also in the description box below. If you want an answer to that question, we do personal reading bookings on my website. Okay, so the link is in the description box below. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? We have Rach. Oh, you're a Pisces, Rach? We just got done with Pisces. You're going to watch it, though? You could scrub back the video to watch it. Just hold your finger down on the live stream, and it'll rewind, okay? Hi, Natalia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get it. All right, let's get it for my Aqua Gang. What do we have here for my Aqua Gang baddies and Zaddies when it comes to the spring equinox? What's coming next? Here comes the bloom. All right, so let's see what's coming up next, Spirit. Let's go in your daily advice. The daily advice cards is going to be for your personal and professional life. Sometimes we bring professional life back home into our personal life, and vice versa. The personal life sometimes get meshed into the professional life. So that's why I'm pulling these cards first, and we're double confirming and clarifying energy, and then we'll go into the money cards later. Okay, you guys? If you would like to watch any of the old videos here or any of the other readings that I have done, they are timeless. I did career readings all of March, so check out my career readings playlist for March. It's available on my homepage. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang baddies and Zaddies up in the building? What do we have for my Aqua gang in the building? What do we have for my Aquarius? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Oh, you get the same card that I think Sag or Taurus got. It was either Sagittarius or Taurus. I think it was Taurus. But we have here, allow yourself to receive. I'm pretty sure it was Taurus. You might have Taurus in your chart, Aquarius. You don't have to. But if you do, go back and watch that. If you have Taurus in your Jupiter rising or your moon placement, you can check out that reading, okay? We have here, allow yourself to receive. It seems like you're going to be receiving blessings or some type of opportunity. Maybe you don't think you're worth it, like you're worth receiving this, but you are. Now you get the same sign as the same card as Pisces. So we got this card in the Pisces placement for their second card in. So you could have heavy Pisces in your chart. You can go back and watch the Pisces read for additional information. Other messages that may resonate with you, go watch that. We also get the open door, open the door, okay, which is what we also got into Pisces reading, okay? So you could have heavy Pisces or heavy Taurus in your chart, Aquarius. Go back and watch those if you find that is kind of ringing a bell for you. But we have here, bottom of the deck says trust your intuition here, okay? Trust your intuition. Get up and get moving and make moves, make money moves or make personal life moves based on your intuition. In Aquarius, you are the air sign and the water sign combined. That means that you automatically have really good intuition, but you're also intellectual. You're able to make decisions based off of your intuitive intellect, okay? So you have intuitive intellect and then you actually have like mental intellect, right? So we're talking about the water and the air combined into your energy. So this is giving third chakra activation. This is giving me crown chakra activation. This is giving me intuitive womb energy, like your gut feeling as well being activated. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here with the amethyst crystal. Get yourself a nice amethyst crystal. I have a beautiful raw amethyst crystal here, and she's a little dusty because she be sitting up there, but there is a lot of energy that happens to connect with your third eye, your pineal gland, and it helps decalcify it so you can make better decisions. So get yourself a nice amethyst crystal for your office desk or to have at work or to have as a bracelet. I do have a discount for us if you guys want to get yourself an amethyst bracelet. I do have a discount for us available. Down in the description box below, it says if you would like to buy jewelry, where to go. So always scroll down in the chat. You'll see opportunity for you to use the discount code to jewelry, okay, if you want to buy bracelets and things like that, okay. So I have a 20% off discount on your cart for bracelet and for crystal jewelry, okay. It's not on my website, it's on a different website, but it's a collaboration I do with another company, okay. So go check it out. It's in the description box below. So yeah, I have here receive. Allow yourself to receive and live in your purpose. For a lot of you Aquariuses, your desire is to live in your purpose here. For a lot of you guys, you already are, which is nice. Some of you guys, you're kind of getting pulled to this direction through your intuition. Follow it, because I'm seeing here that if you open this door, it leads to gold. This is the golden healer quartz. So whatever it is that you choose to do, it will be healing to you, okay? It will be healing for you, okay? It won't make you feel lost in life. It won't make you feel like, oh, do I have a purpose? Or I'm living the mundane. It'll make you feel like you're actually living your life purpose, okay? So I do see this here. Beautiful energy. We have here, open the door towards your opportunities. There's opportunities coming your way. Follow your intuition and say yes to these opportunities. I'm getting most of you guys will be saying yes to these opportunities rather than no. Okay, but let's get your advice first. Let me pull a different oracle deck here for your advice really quick, just to confirm or clarify that, because not every Aquarius is going to be the same. So what do we have here to clarify the advice for the golden healer quartz? This open the door card for my Aquarius, okay? What do we have here? What's the best advice when it comes to this card for some of my Aquarius? We're going to get your advice on these opportunities coming up. Yeah. So we get, okay. So Spirit is saying, ask yourself why. For some of you guys, you want to stay where you're at. So you need to ask yourself, why do you feel like that? For others of you guys, it's absolutely not, okay? You're going to have to ask yourself why, and then you're going to have to come up with absolutely not for some of these things, because there are some things in your life that through your intuition has been telling you that there are things that you need to discard of And there's other things that are better for your highest good. So we have, yes, use what serves your highest good, discard of the rest. Use what serves your highest good, discard of the rest. For some of you guys, you know, you're going to have to say no to certain things, okay? And I feel like this could be anything that you may feel like is holding you back. We're going to clarify this information soon. I'm going to keep those there. Let's clarify this golden healer quartz. What's the opportunity here, Spirit, that's being presented to my Aquarius? What's the opportunity here? For some of you guys, there's an opportunity to make a decision. All right, you're deciding between two things. That's where this asking yourself, what's the best decision for me? That's why this is here. Because some of you guys, you have to say no to something in order to, yes, use what serves your highest good and discard of the rest, right? Use what it is that's going to be beneficial to you, or go towards the opportunity that's better for you rather than the one that you're, you know what I mean, deciding to stay in because you're scared. And this could be professional or personal life. So like I said, you guys take it how it resonates. This could be talking about even a relationship closest to you. This could be talking about your money. This could be talking about somebody in the workplace or a boss. So take it how it resonates, because this is very open-ended here when it comes to this opportunity. It requires you to make a decision here, okay? Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, a decision about an offer. So here goes your opportunity. And now you have to make a decision based on this opportunity. Yeah, so there is definitely an opportunity for you to open up the door and say yes to certain opportunities and say no to maybe where you're already at right now. I feel like saying yes to an opportunity leads to your good news. We have good news here. Yeah, but you're going to have to be disciplined. You're going to have to create strong boundaries. Why do they need to create strong boundaries, Spirit? Yeah, because there's going to be people or a person, or maybe it's a version of yourself that's disappointed with where it is that you decide to go in your life. Pisces kind of got the same message. So heavy Pisces energy here on your spread. Very interesting. So I am seeing disappointment here. I also feel like you are fearful of disappointment, or you're fearful of something not working out for you if you decide on something. I feel like you could be leaving someone behind. Maybe this requires you to relocate for work or to travel for work. And Spirit is saying, trust your intuition. If you feel like there's an opportunity elsewhere and the person's like, no, stay with me, be with me, then you have to make a decision. Am I staying here? And ask yourself why. Am I staying here because I am being told to stay here because somebody wants me to stay with them? Or am I staying here for my highest good? Am I staying here for me or for them? Because for some of you guys, you're going to have to ask yourself that. Okay? Because to have success or to feel like you are living in your purpose, it's going to require making tough decisions like that. Okay? So Spirit is saying sometimes you have to say no to things, okay? And people just gonna have to get the memo. What do we have here? Allow yourself to receive. Why is this here, Spirit? Can we? Yeah, allow yourself to receive an opportunity to end something that's not working. Allow yourself to receive enlightenment with the Candelera here. Allow yourself to receive that clarity to what it is that you need to end. Okay? Because it almost makes me feel like your intuition already knows what this is about in your personal life or your professional life. And I say that because your personal life could really be holding you back in your professional life. Yeah, because for some of you guys, you're going to end a certain journey with someone else or another situation or workplace in order to go in a new direction. It's like your journey is different than where you were stagnant. So Spirit is saying, allow yourself to receive a journey. Allow yourself to receive relocation or travel for work or this new workplace opportunity. For some of you guys, this requires you to travel abroad, and your family may be like, no, stay. But it's like, how am I supposed to grow and evolve and ascend if I stay in one spot? Yeah, because where you're going is towards money. You're going towards money or your abundance or your success or your lifestyle or your dreams, your goals. You're going towards something, but there's something here trying to hold you stagnant. For some of you guys, it could just be the fact that you have to move not only yourself, but your whole family. But Spirit is saying move your whole family. Maybe your partner feels upset about that. I don't want to lose my friends. I don't want to lose the job that I have. Then there's a compromise that has to happen, but you have to have the conversation. Yeah, because on the bottom of journey is the bottom of the deck literally is, I told you, you guys are going to be traveling for work, or you have an opportunity to make money elsewhere or abroad, and it may require you to move your whole family if you have a family dynamic to support, or for some of you guys, it could be that it's you moving away from your family or your friends. This could be abroad or foreign travel, relocation, temporary or permanently. But it's required to have some type of stability in your life. Like this change is leading you to stability to be able to support yourself or to have a new experience. This could have been something that you really wanted too, because you feel like it's more your purpose to make these decisions. Whereas before you were just making decisions based off of what everyone else wanted. What do we have here? Living your purpose. For some of you guys, this could be just as simple as your coworker being like, no, I want you to stay here. I don't want to be here by myself with Becky and Karen and the boss. And like, you know, like, why you gotta leave? And it's like, sorry, like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't stay here no more, though. You could stay here if you want to, but I can't work here no more. We could still be friends outside of work. Like, you'll know who your true friends are. If you really do feel like you have a true friendship at the workplace that you're at, you'll know who your true friends are if they still decide to link up with you outside of work. Because if not, they was never really a true friend. They was just a person who was, you know, gossiping and venting and leaning on you for moral support. But they weren't really a friend. They were more of an acquaintance. Does that make sense? So don't sacrifice yourself for these people and your desires for these people. Don't put your goals on hold for somebody else. We have live in your purpose. Yeah, don't put your goals on hold for somebody else. Live in your purpose. You see how this is manipulative? It's like someone or somebody else is trying to manipulate you out of your purpose, but you're meant to be here, but they're over here playing with your mind, your energy, your intuition. And it could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be a lover. It could be a partner. It could be society or social media. It could be anything. It could be you know, whatever. Whoever is around you, a coworker, whatever. I don't know if I already said that, but you get it. What's the intuition here? Can we clarify this energy for my Aquarius? What's the intuition here? Yeah, trust your intuition. Yeah, we have here grief and sorrow, and we have success and love. For some of you guys, you need to trust your intuition that releasing whatever doesn't make you happy leads you to success in new relationships closest to you that are on the way. Okay, so you might meet new friends. You might meet a new lover. You might, for some of you guys, this is definitely saying that you're going to have a new workplace opportunity. But if you can't have none of this or get out of this disappointment or, you know, upset energy or stagnancy, if you don't make a change and move out of that, Spirit is saying, trust your intuition. If you feel like you should get up and get moving, then go. We have laser focus. This is a crystal called azurite. And it's actually, it always reminds me when it's cut in half, this crystal is cut in half. It literally looks like a map. Like that looks like streams of water. And this looks like jungle and like forest. All of this greenery here. I don't know if you guys see it, but Spirit's already showing me that a lot of you guys are traveling. You saw the journey card here with the hot air balloon. So you guys are traveling or traveling to, if it's not long distance travel, like from country to country, then it's from city to state, or it's from this workplace to that workplace, or it's from this relationship to that relationship, but you're leaving something behind. I'm going to be very honest with you guys. The eclipse energy is making everybody change things about their life that they got to leave behind. And for everybody, it's different. Aquarius is going to be for you and however it is for you. But if you're uncertain, you can always book a personal reading, y'all. So book in the chat stream below. In the live chat, I have a link, or down in the description box, okay, I have a link to book a personal read. But this is saying if you get out of your comfort zone, then you will be in the energy of remembering your worth and being able to receive your manifestations and see the magic, see the blessing, see that God is real and God is working in your life when you start to co-create with God, when you start to co-create with the universe, when you start to co-create with spirit. It shifts your money mindset. It shifts your abundant mindset. It shifts your abundant heart. It shifts your abundant materialistically, but spiritually as well. You feel me? So there's a lot of importance here where it says, yes, use what serves your highest good. Yes, do what serves your highest good. Yes, say what serves your highest good. Discard of the rest. Because for some of you guys, you got to ask yourself, why am I keeping myself in a place where I'm not happy? Okay? So that's what I have for you guys. What's the career message around this? Focusing on money, finances, career, employees, employmentship, self-employmentship, entrepreneurship, all these things. Spirit, thank you, Source. You say your friend is asking you to relocate where they are working. That could be definitely an opportunity for you, Puya. Okay? You might want to look closer into that. You said you're definitely resonating and feeling it, Elise. Yes. Shout out to the gang. All right, we have internship here. So the card that you get is teamwork makes the dream work, or someone wanting to help you in your life. This could be a workplace. This could be a family member, a friend, but mostly this is going to be workplace. It's a better work environment for a lot of you guys. My Aquarius is here with a better work environment, multitasking. For some of you guys, you're taking your family with you. You have a family dynamic and you can't just leave them where they're at. You know, you got to take your kids, your partner with you. So maybe it requires that. If you're moving city to city, state to state, or country to country for an opportunity here for those of you who have children. You could be multitasking. If you don't have children, you're just multitasking a lot. You could be juggling a lot. This isn't going to be an easy transition, but it smoothens out after you make the decision, okay? We have on the other side performance evaluation. So I do see a performance evaluation here coming up. 5-star energy or beautiful teamwork, make the dream work energy happening for you after you make this decision. So you do have a decision to make. This is kind of similar to the same energy Pisces got. So go back and watch the Pisces reading after this, but this is going to be your reading, Aquarius. So I'm seeing here you will have like an opportunity of success, or you already do, okay? For a lot of you guys, you're already in the midst of this. For others of you, this is your advice. So take it how it resonates. But Spirit is showing me here that Aquarius, your spring equinox, here comes the bloom energy. Yes, you're going to be blooming into a new version of your career, your finances, your money, and all that good stuff, okay? So take this how it resonates and leave the rest. You can always watch your other placements. With that being said, I'm going to tap out of my Aqua Gang, and we're going to go into my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. All right, you guys, like and subscribe to the video. Make sure you hit that like button and you subscribe to the channel here at OracleGangBaddie, so that way you can have this video circulate for others who are needing the messages as well. All right, so let's get it. So what do we have here for my Cancers? Shout out to my Cancers. We need the answers. You know, I wish I had nails so I could do our little intro, but I can't. But yeah, I'm giving my nails a little break because the nail beds are pretty soft, so I don't want to put the gel on them just yet. I kind of want to make my nail beds a little bit more tougher and healthier before I start putting nails on. So that's why it's looking a little bare these days. But I'm gonna do my own nails again soon. I have an idea of how I want to paint them and all that good stuff soon. I just need a little breakity break because my girlies know how it be sometimes when we have nails on all the time. But I'm actually enjoying my short nail gang. So I can get a lot more done and I could type better. So I'm feeling good about that. But what do we have here for my Cancers? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Krabby Patties at? Drop a Krabby Patty down in the chat. Drop a little crab down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. I'm going to clear out all the energy for you so we can get a good spread here coming up. What do we have here for my Cancers when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, some money, honey? What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Ooh, we got a lot of Cancers in the building. We got everybody. We got everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. I love how you spam in the chat with the Cancer energy. We love to see it. I like when everybody get hyped. I like when people are hyped to hear the messages. I feel like I'm the only one hyped sometimes. I'm like, hype me up. You know what I'm saying? Get me excited. Get me excited because y'all excited. Usually it's the other way around. Appreciate you. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jazz. All right, you guys. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. You say you here today. That you are. Thank you, Tay-Bay. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? What do we have here for my Cancers? What is their message? Oh, we have here stay positive. So your advice is to stay positive, okay? So stay positive. We'll clarify that later, what that means on a deeper level. We also have make a decision. It seems like you need to stay positive about a decision you have yet to make. For some of you guys, you already made this decision in your personal or professional life. And we have get up and get moving. Aries energy speaks of taking action. So this makes a lot of sense because we're in the Aries birthday season. For some of you guys, you could have Aries in your chart, Cancer, in your rising, moon, or Jupiter placement. But I'm seeing here that you're going to get up and take action on your personal or professional life to make some changes. I see somebody on an airplane visiting somebody. They're coming soon. They are coming soon. Somebody's going, who's a Cancer, is going to be getting on an airplane, visiting somebody, or getting on a train or a bus or however you commute. And you're going to be visiting somebody. I see that happening. Personal life, like some family member or friend could be visiting you or you're visiting them. I'm seeing that coming up, or this is a decision that you're making soon. We have get crystal clear, and we also get intuition. Aquarius got this card, okay? You could have Aquarius in your chart. You don't have to. But we definitely have strong Aquarius and Aries energy on the spread here. It seems like you're going to stay positive here when it comes to you making a decision, okay? To have some type of clarity, or to have some type of, like, I don't know if you have an aha moment or you had like an epiphany recently about your life just in general, whether it's professional or personal, just life in general. But it kind of got the ball moving. It kind of made you go. It kind of made you be like, dang, that's crazy. I was stuck here thinking this way when I could have been thinking this way the whole time. It's like a thought process. Like something's revealed about your thought process or your point of view. The two eyes that you see out of aren't the third eye that you're about to be seeing out of. Does that make sense? For some of y'all, you didn't catch it, so I'll say it louder for the people in the back. The two eyes that you physically see out of is where your original point of view was at. But now you're about to be seeing from the eye that is not seen, your pineal gland, your third eye. Okay, there's something opening up about your crown chakra, your third eye, and also your intuition. And you're starting to choose to see from that eye instead of the two eyes at your face. You feel me? So there is this energy where you're switching everything up. And these decisions you're happy and proud of. But you also like, dang, it took me this long to do this or to see it this way. Yeah, because it took that long for you to follow your intuition, or it took you that long to, if you already intuitively felt like you should make a change, it just took you that long to open up your third eye and make the change. See something beyond what you've been seeing with your own two eyes. So I'm getting that you guys are having like some clear epiphany here. Very clear, like it's crystal clear. It says clear quartz crystal right here. It's crystal clear. So this is what gives you a little pep in your step. This is what gets you moving. This is good. Spirit is saying stay positive, stay in this energy, because sometimes our third eye opens and sometimes it tends to close when other things happen around us, or when we find that we're going back into the old way of seeing things. But Spirit is saying don't do that to yourself. Okay, you have the opportunity to keep your third eye open. So the card that fell out on the floor is the Rich Man card. sideways, which gives me like you're trying to stay positive about a situation when it comes to your own finances, or when it comes to a person that maybe you were financially supported by. This could be a partner or your counterpart, or this could be a representation of you. But it makes me feel like whoever this person is, you or them, it can make me feel like you were too naive to see something, to accept something about yourself or someone else. So, which made you uncertain, which made you like be in limbo to make a decision based off of money, because this is my wealthy person card. So you gotta recognize it's around money, okay? But it's a personal relationship to you and your money. So this is personal and professional that you had to stay positive making a decision with this about. Yeah, now we have high honors in the upright. Yeah, it's like you're in celebratory energy because you stayed positive about something you were uncertain about, or a person you were uncertain about. And we have here short illness. Yeah, you stayed positive, or you had sleepless nights, doubts, worries, fears around your prosperity, your recognition, your blessings here. You could have gotten no sleep. You could have bags underneath your eyes, extra wrinkles, because maybe you feel like your energy has been being drained by someone else, or just by the thought of you not having money or being successful. Something around staying positive is here. And spirit, you could have been being shown something in your dream, or in your daydreams, or your day-to-day thoughts. You could have been shown something by spirit, showing you and telling you like, hey, you prosperous, or hey, I created you to be this way, to be prosperous, to be successful. I created you. And like maybe God or your angels keep telling you this in your dreams, and when you wake up you don't remember it, but somehow, some way, when you're having regular day-to-day thoughts, it dawns on you like, I am that girl, I am that guy, I am that important person, I am blessed and highly favored here, right? So it's like, it's almost like spirit was beating you up against the head with these high vibrational thoughts while you was asleep in your dreams, and your day-to-day life, you slowly but surely got there, right? So there's something here about you making a positive decision based off of getting the rest you needed. I'm seeing that for some of you guys, you finally slept all the way through a night. Your decision could have been around marriage. Here goes the card that came out. Or commitment, or connection, or this could be a workplace contract. Marriage speaks of personal life, relationships, and commitments, or marriage itself, or a contract in career. So I'm seeing here that the decision was based around this, and you had to stay positive about it. But it's like you had to be ready. It's when you were ready to make the decision. That was the thing. This could have been a long time coming. But now you feel more ready than ever, okay? This is the wisest decision for you. I just saw the good lady on the bottom of the deck. It means you're making a decision, but the wisest decision for you when it comes to your personal or your professional life. So now we get another card coming out. And hold on, my cards keep falling on the floor. It don't mean nothing when they fall on the floor. It's just, there's a gap between my table and my chair, so everything falls on the floor. I gotta get something to fix that. But we have here a change. Yeah, there's a change in the way that you view things. There's a change in vision. It's also leading you to a change. This vision or this epiphany changes your course. We have you on the chariot. You're like, yeah, you out of there, right? You're making this decision because your vision has changed. Your eyesight has become more clear. It's not the eyes out of your eyes. Remember, we talk about your eyes and what you see. It's what you don't see that is becoming clear. It is what you were ignoring to see that's becoming clear. It was your intuition that you could feel something, but now you also see it in your mind's eye becoming clear. The fog clears up, not from the two set of eyes you have in your face, but the third eye you have on your forehead that God gave you to see beyond. Do you understand me? So we have here a change. You guys are on a chariot towards your blessings. Okay, we have here, yes, you're changing away from false energy, false people, manipulative, controlling energy. You're getting crystal clear on that. Main character energy, this is you moving away from, you see how your backs are turned? You're moving away from this person. So when I'm holding it in the order that it came out in, you're changing this false energy, false way of thinking. This could be your own thoughts, or you're changing being in the energy of being manipulated by someone else. It could be in a workplace, or it could be in your personal life. Like I said, whatever contract this is, you're changing the falseness of this to see it for what it is in order to be in your main character energy. So you're leaving this all behind you, and this is the energy that you're moving into. It's almost like you're confronting your demons, or you're confronting like something that could have been holding you back, or someone that could have been holding you back. You're confronting it. Male or female, whoever you are, this means male or female. This is just a main character card for you, Cancer. But this could have been a long road, a long time coming. Like I said, you guys were on this journey for a while to come to this clarity, to finally get up and get moving. Because maybe you were contemplating on it. Maybe you were thinking about it. Maybe your angels were trying to help you in your dreams, but you just weren't getting it. You weren't grasping it. Maybe your intuition was going off, but you weren't doing it. You weren't listening. You were ignoring your intuition. Spirit is saying now you have the courage to get up and get moving. And I like that quote that we said earlier. I believe we said this quote earlier for Aries or Taurus reading. It was either for Aries or Taurus when we did their reading earlier. But the main quote, and I'll say it again in the chat stream, the main quote that we were quoting earlier, if you guys missed it, is that courage is not the absence of fear, but it is the assessment that there's something more important than fear. Okay? You're assessing that, hey, there's something more important than my fear to change. Oh, that more important thing is that I'm important. You feel me? So fear cannot overpower your importance and what you need and what you should prioritize in your life, right? So that's what I'm seeing here. And that could have took a long time. Like I said, Cancers, that could have took a long time for you to get ready to finally make that decision and physically get up and get moving, because you could have been in analysis paralysis. Analysis paralysis says, I'm hoping for something to work out, even if it's not working out. I'm dragging this along and holding on to it because I'm scared to let it go. I'm fearful of what's ahead. I'm not ready for what's ahead because I like it here. I'm in my comfort zone. Okay, so there's these different things, whatever it was for you. It took you a while, but now you're up and moving. So it could have took you the last 2 years. This is my 2 years patience card. For some of you guys, it was a long road. It was a long road before that. So it might have been like 8 years, 5 years, 3 years. For most of you, it's been the last 2 years. It was slow moving, but now you're going to get up and get moving. Now the energy is gaining momentum here with my get up and get moving card. You're getting up and get moving and trusting your intuition because you're ready for transformation. Why are you ready for transformation? Because you're sick and tired of being complacent. You're sick and tired of being in a comfort zone. So you're going to change that. And then this is you shifting your money mindset, shifting your abundant mindset here. Sorry, there's a lot of soot everywhere. Shifting your money mindset here to prioritize what you want. We talked about this with that quote. To assess that I'm more important than fear. Okay? It's not that being courageous doesn't say that you're scared, but you do it with fear. You don't allow fear to hold you back. And so you came to this clarity, okay? In your personal or your professional life. Because like I said, both go hand in hand. This is a very important message for those Cancers who need it. What else do we have here? Get up and get moving is sad news in the reverse, okay? And if you guys aren't leaving a contract or a person, maybe you're leaving an old version of yourself. Because the old version of yourself, like I said here, you're getting crystal clear on the relationships that maybe it was you maybe there was decisions about relationships or a contract, and you're like, oh, I was part of the problem. I was the one being manipulative, or I was the one creating the problems. Maybe you didn't see that before, but now you're seeing that. We have crystal clarity. So take it how it resonates. You could be under the foot. Because for some of you guys, you're not the one walking away from that. It's that you're finding out other things didn't work out because you were trying to control a situation or manipulate it in your way, and then everything else around you fell apart. Family members, friends, workplace opportunities, they started not working out because you were trying to control the outcome of something that was out of your control. It wasn't yours to control. It was always God's. You feel me? So there is this energy where this could have been a long time for you to recognize this main character energy. It took you a long time to recognize this. So you're leaving a past version of yourself. You're setting that past version of yourself away. So for some of you guys, this is internal work, spiritual work. This is you getting to see something you couldn't see about yourself, right? So this is the major change, and that's why you're on the chariot, to change. Okay, so take it how it resonates. It's either the way I said it the first way or the way I'm saying it now. Because Spirit wants me to re-clarify that. They said go back and say it the other way. Because for Cancers, it's the other way. They're leaving an old version of themselves because they're realizing how things are falling away. And so we have here sad news in the reverse. When we see get up and get moving, it's clarified by sad news in the reverse. So now you have happiness. What's sad news in the reverse? Well, it's the opposite. The sad news card means good news. So now you have, because you start moving a different way, the universe, God, source, creator, your angels respond to you a different way. Because now you're being of pure love and light, pure generosity and genuineness. Now you're vibrating from a better state of mind, a better intention and integrity. Okay? So that's what we have here. So Spirit is saying, yeah, you're moving away from having certain expectations and trying to control the situation towards allowing things to flow. And now you are much happier. There's a lot of joy, happiness, maybe more opportunities opening up to you. Maybe relationships that ended back here, maybe they're rekindling because of that. Okay. So that could be different for all of you guys in different ways, but that's what I have here. What's trust your intuition, Spirit? Can we clarify this energy on the spread for trust your intuition for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies? Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here? Yeah, it says grief and sorrow. So trusting your intuition that this may not be easy and you still might be sad, trusting your intuition, but you know in sadness, after sadness or after trials, this too shall pass. Always comes happiness. So it may have a lot to do with letting an old version of yourself go, or letting a circumstance or a person or a situation go to go towards where it is you're meant to transform your life and get back to your prosperity, either financially or abundantly in your spirituality, abundantly in your prioritization of your own health. Okay, so that's what I have here for you guys. It's a very beautiful message for my Cancers. It's just as beautiful as Pisces message was very beautiful. Aries message was very hitting. So you guys might have those placements in your chart, or could be dealing with any one of those placements or any one of those signs in your life. But that's what I'm getting here. All right, so let's get into the money cards and then we'll move on to Virgos, okay? So not yet Virgo, but we'll be on yours soon after I pull the ending cards to clarify. What is this saying about money particularly? Cryptocurrency, okay? So we have something that is, it's kind of like a metaphor. They're giving it to me like a metaphor. Your energy is your currency. Crypto means energy for me, and currency means the current, right? Like Cancer is the water. They're the current. They're moving this way. If you don't flow with the current, then you're swimming against it and you're making life harder for you. You should just let it take you. So we have here cryptocurrency. There's an opportunity with money or with finances or a change in career that is going to take you in the energy of flow rather than trying to control the outcome. Okay, Spirit is saying just flow with me. Let the energy flow, okay? So we have the energy of money is going to flow in your life when you start loosening your grip on what you think you should hold on to. It's not about what you think you should hold on to. It's what you're supposed to let go of. That's a bar. That's a bar. All right. So because it leads you to your money. You might be feeling like your money is stagnant, but it's because you're trying to hold on to something. You know what that is. Only you know what that is for you, okay? What else is here, Spirit? For some of you guys, you could be in cryptocurrency. You could be in like online exchange, money exchange types of things. So like Bitcoin, you know, like coin farmings, things like that. You could be doing, you could work online. You could have your own business or work for a company that solely works online. But we have here loan approved. You're about to get approved for something, okay? Y'all are about to get money. We have overspending and unemployment in the reverse. So for some of you guys, if you're unemployed, you're about to have a job, okay? For some of you guys who felt like you overspent your time being employed, you're going to be self-employed. You're going to have your own business, okay? For some of you, you're learning how to save your money, okay? In order to have the money for you to do certain things, okay? We have entry-level position. For some of you guys, you get hired for a new workplace opportunity, entry-level position. You like it better because of the work environment, or you like it better because of the pay, or both. Maybe it's employee benefits and work environment. We have dress to impress on the other side of entry-level. So you guys get an entry-level position. Hey, you guys, we're back. Mercury retrograde's retrograding, of course. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, you didn't miss anything, Cancers. Those were the last two cards that I pulled for you. It was around dress to impress and entry level. So just letting you guys know that was the message, okay? So sorry about that. Refresh your pages, reload it. We're back. Like I said, Mercury retrograde is going to retrograde regardless. So we kind of just go with the flow. We already know the vibes, okay? Technology has been messing with you as well. Yeah, Katrina. It's like I'm already used to it. So like I'm like, whatever. We just, you know, we just keep it pushing. But like I said, that was your Cancer reading. I didn't say anything more than that. Those were the last two cards. You'll be dressing to impress, Cancer, and you will also have you know, your entry-level position smooth coming to you. And then I was just wrapping it up. So you didn't miss anything. I didn't say anything profound or anything crazy that I'm like, oh, upset about. So that you guys didn't get to hear yet. But that's what I have for you guys. So thank you so much. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. If you would like something more specific than the collective read, you want something more personal to you, you could always book a personal reading with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, we're getting into my Virgos. So shout out to my Virgo gang in the building. Thank you so much for being patient and welcome back. Thank you for being here and coming back to the live stream after the technical issues. All right, we just bounce off of it and keep pushing, okay? We bounce off of that and keep it pushing. All right, so let's get it. Where's all my Virgos at? Drop your World Cup energy down the chat stream below. Let me know the champion is here. The champ is here. Okay, let me know in the comments below. All right, you guys. You came right on time, period. Hey, I just realized Saxton is in the building. Saxton, Lourdes, thank you for being here. Druzy, good to see you. Jennifer, Ashlays is ready for the Virgo read. Drop your main character energy up in the building. Or I'm sorry, you're not me saying Leo. Leo's ready. Leo's ready. We got Leo right after this. Virgos, if you have Leo in your chart, I suggest you stick around so you don't miss both the readings. There's probably two messages for you. But yeah, drop your World Cup energy. I said main character energy. That's for Leos. I say that for Leos. But that's crazy. Y'all back to back. You could be a Virgo Leo cusper. It's definitely coming in strong. All right, you guys, I'm giving it a good shuffle to clear out the energies. All right, let's get it. Y'all excited for the read? I'm excited. So thank you for participating in the chat, dropping your zodiac sign. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. I love to see it. I love to see the support. The gang likes to see new supporters supporting. So thank you so much for all of your love and support on my channel and on my other videos. They are timeless. So if you're looking for something that resonates with you, you could look at something 3 months ago that I recorded and it resonated with you today. Okay, so all of the videos are timestamped in the comments. So go back to the comment section of those videos and then you'll see that, okay? I'm going to wipe my screen. a little bit. Only because I had to adjust the camera, and so I was touching the lens. So hold on. All right, and we're gonna let this video play for a little bit so I know it's connected before we start, because I don't want to start Virgos and then we disconnect midway through the Virgo read. So we're actually going to take a little intermission. Give it like, I want to give it like 2 more minutes. So y'all can chop it up in the chat. I'm going to step away from the camera real quick, make sure all of the other cords and things like that are hooked in. So that way we don't have technical issues. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm going to put the mic on hold here. All right, so let's get it. It looks like everything is good over on this end. I checked all the cords, so we're all hooked up, y'all. We're good. All right, so we shouldn't have any more technical issues. If we do, we'll just have to troubleshoot again. But it looks good, so let's get it started. All right, you guys, let's get it started. What do we have here for my Virgos? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. And don't worry, I'll timestamp the reading after this reading. So check the comments, you guys. We'll have the reading timestamped in the comments, okay? For those of you who are looking for timestamps. All right, so let's see. What do we have for my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Virgos? When it comes to their advice, their daily advice when it comes to their life in general, personal and professional life. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so it says here, find a way to forgive, apologies, or accepting an apology. And we have here scheduling yourself in. Okay, we'll clarify that energy in a moment. Bottom of the deck says loosen your grip. Bottom of the deck says allow yourself to receive. Let's clarify this energy of finding a way to forgive. Yeah, let's clarify this. What do we have here for the find a way to forgive? What's this apology or forgiveness here coming towards Virgo? Or being advised for Virgo? It could be in the workplace, okay? Now, in the rare case, it's with a personal relationship closest to you, like a family member, a friend, or a romantic partner of the present or the past. It could be that somebody wants to work on things with you for abundance with you, and so they're apologizing to you. But for most of you, this is going to be in the workplace, okay? For some of you guys, you have an apology coming towards you around money or career or finances here, because we have the occupation and the lots of money card. Okay, so this energy is showing me that you guys are, I feel like you guys are apologizing, or not apologizing, receiving apologies. You could be apologizing, but you're receiving apologies from the workplace. I get that somebody got an email from the owner or an employer or a coworker. I'm getting strong like email from an employer or like a higher up, like a manager or supervisor, apologizing to the rest of the employees for something, and then offering them like a potluck day, or offering them like a like a donut day, or we're going to have Tuesday taco day, or offering people a raise, or like some type of incentive, like as an apology. So I'm seeing that here. That could have happened recently or could be happening coming up. But for others of you, people in the workplace could be apologizing to you because they lashed out on you. We were in the heavy energy of Pisces season, which there was a lot of emotions flowing around. And so it was eclipsing around the full moon and the Mercury retrograde and then the Pisces season all encompassing. And so for the last 2 to 3 weeks, people could have been a little bit awry with their emotions, a little bit all over the place and chaotic. Okay. So you could have dealt with a lot of like lashing out or people being rude. And so you may have people coming towards you with apologies. People wanting to work on things with you, either at work or in personal life. I'm getting like heavy work though, work case scenarios, like work case situations here. Like people in the workplace are the ones doing the most apologizing to you, or there's one significant person who needs to apologize to you, and they will. So I'm seeing that here. All right, so I'm seeing that here. Let's get the schedule yourself in. Yeah, there's like a change in relationships closest to you in the workplace or in personal life. Like somebody is apologizing. Maybe you found that you were the one apologizing, but for others of you, you're receiving an apology. So take it how it resonates. Giving or receiving apology around working on things in the workplace or in your personal life to have abundance of connections after. To have everything squashed. Maybe people are feeling a lot more lighter as well now that we're in spring. The spring equinox has begun. You can see the flowers blossoming. The sun's out more. Like people are just in a better mood. What is schedule yourself in here? We have expectation in the reverse. Pleasant letter. So some type of communication or good news. And decisions or legal matters, depending on what it is. For some of you guys, it'll be legalities. For others of you, it's decision making. Like you're making the decision. So I feel like you guys are, I want to say you guys could have been tired of a situation or a person or a workplace here. And it makes me feel like your expectations are reversed. Like you don't have high expectations or high hopes for other people, but what you do sustain is, at least I know where I'm going. I don't know what these people are doing or what they doing or where they going, but at least I know my direction. So you're scheduling yourself in and focusing more on your planning of your goals, your itinerary, your calendar of the day or of the week or of the month. Like you're more focused on what you're doing and not so much of what other people have going on, or allowing them to, know what you got going on. Because you're seeing that being this way is helping you shift your reality in some way, where it ends up being positive because you're more focused on yourself. Like you decided to put more focus and time into yourself, and that decision led to more prosperity or better communication between you and others. You could have decided to create healthy boundaries, and you making the decision to create healthy boundaries, now there's better communication between you and somebody else, because now it's more business between the two of you rather than pleasure. So not pleasure in the sexual way, but it could have been for some of you guys. You could have romantic relationships in the workplace, but if it's not that, it's more of like, I'm putting my foot down, or a boundary here that's healthy between me and this person, whoever it is in your personal life or your work life. And in doing this, it doesn't interfere with personal right? It doesn't get too personal is what I'm seeing here. So for example, if you kind of put your foot down when it comes to somebody in the workplace, or you created a healthy boundary with you and a person in the workplace, you just shifted the way you were being towards them. Maybe you're being more business to this person in the workplace rather than pleasure or personal. Like maybe you guys had a friendship, but you're being more business with them now, and they're picking up, oh, okay, there's a shift in energy, and maybe you guys have this discussion where like, yeah, I'm going to keep things like this because I feel like lines get blurred when we start getting personal with each other in the workplace, and, you know, things don't get done or things aren't communicated well between the two of us. There's something here with this energy. So for example, that's going to be it for some of you, because we have here making a decision to communicate better based off of a healthy boundary that you created in order not to mix business and pleasure was the wisest decision for you and somebody else involved or other people involved. So there's success in commitments or contracts and relationships now. You said the birds chirping, bringing you healing. Yeah, they got a little chirp going on. I checked on them when we paused the mic real quick. I had checked on them as well. They chilling. So we have here, loosen your grip. Yeah, you had to set a boundary with one of your coworkers. Yellow Rose just said that in the chat. Your manager apologized to you yesterday, Kiuna. Yes. See? Yeah. So people are more in an apologetic energy because they don't want to continue the rest of the year like that with that animosity, but also we're in Aries season. So if you're like, why does this person want to apologize to me? There was a whole D head earlier. There was a whole A-hole earlier. You know what I mean? It's because Aries season speaks of taking action. People are now taking action, and now all of that emotions is lifted from Pisces season. So now people aren't seeing emotionally. Now they're seeing more from a new perspective, a perspective of like a new beginning, or that they now see how they were being towards somebody. Like there's a lot of all that reflection and emotional baggage is over now that Pisces season is over. And now that we're going into Aries season, people are taking action to see like, oh, I want to show compassion, or I want to show, you know what I mean? I care now. So it's not that they care now. It's just that if you felt like there was a lot going on in your life, imagine everybody else. Everybody was just having it, okay? So there's a lot of compassion here. So changing sad news is here. So the chariot of change is going towards sad news. So we're changing sad news because there's a loosening of the grip here, okay? So there's a loosening of high expectations or a grip here between you and somebody else. For a lot of you guys, this is in a workplace. For others of you, this is personal life. But whatever this is, there could have been unrealistic expectations coming from someone's end, either your end or someone else's. And now there's an apology to that because somebody's starting to loosen their grip on these expectations and realizing it really wasn't that deep to begin with. Why was we acting like this? Why was we being like this to each other, right? So now there's some type of clarity. Allow yourself to receive is on the bottom of the deck here. What you're receiving is detox, a detoxification of your life in order for there to be better, healthier connections, also support around you and opportunities. So we have here opening up the door. Okay, so now there's a new open door to an opportunity to feel lighter about your situation or about the people around you or about you and in relations to a person, whether that's platonic or romantic, professional, or, you know, personal to you. It's like you're receiving something. You're like, oh, I received this. I received your apology, okay? I received this thing or this whatever because I get it. It's like an understanding is happening here. Okay, and so we have the Thief card in the reverse here. So allowing yourself to receive anything that you felt was stolen from you or taken from you is now returned. So you're receiving a return here. Okay, Spirit is saying receive your return. You guys might be closed off to someone apologizing to you, and your advice is to be open to accepting this apology. That doesn't mean you have to accept this person back into your life, but be open to hearing them out, or be open to accepting the apology and saying, you know, respectfully declining if it's not your thing anymore, but that you appreciate the apology, right? It's to do this with compassion, or find the compassion in it if you can. Okay, so we have here, yeah, there's big abundance coming back towards you in energy, time, coin, mentality, emotional stability. It's all coming back to you after it being taken from you, right? In a way, in some type of energetic way or literal coin way, okay? For some of you guys, you Virgos, you could have had something physically stolen from you, like an object or a materialistic thing. And so maybe it required the law or the feds to get involved. This could have been anything. This could have been any type of asset that you have, or any type of object that you had that literally got taken from you with the thief card here. Spirit is saying this is in reverse now. So you're going to be receiving either more money, more abundance, or your things and your items back. Okay. And there's a lot of grief and sorrow around this. There's a person who was in a mentality of not having, and they thought they could have your things, and then now they're apologizing because they're up against legal issues now, okay? Or they're being forced by, you know, by hand of attorney at law or justice or the justice system to apologize for taking from you either coin or a materialistic asset. Okay, they got caught. So this is their karma. Yeah, we have false person. Yeah, so abundance and false person who's feeling grief right now because justice was served on them, and you gained back what it is that you lost. Materialistically, for some of you guys, you got things stolen out of the home. I'm seeing the living room card in reverse. Living room card also speaks of communication or private communication. So if it wasn't physically something that was taken from you, maybe it was your emotions around how you felt about yourself in relation to others taken from you. So maybe other people gossiping behind your back, and you know, those kind of things happening. Maybe you're, you know, you have these people coming towards you with apologies, or feeling really bad because maybe someone else is telling you that this person has been talking crap on you the whole time. And they get caught, you address it, you end having a relationship with that person, whatever relationship that is with the person, whether it's professional or personal, you're ending that, and that's their grief and sorrow. So now they're really sorry about it. However, they don't get to continue to be in your life. You see what I'm saying? So for some of you guys, yes, it's material, and it has a lot to do with material. But for others of you, maybe a small group of you, it's more of like an energetic, like, you took my reputation away from me. You said something bad, and now you're getting returned that what was taken from you, and spirit is returning the energy back, the negative energy back to the sender by them getting caught or embarrassed publicly about whatever it is that they took from you in communication to others, right? Or about your reputation, or about who you are when that had nothing to do with you. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm getting for some of you guys. So for a lot of you guys, it's different. What do we have here? For my Virgos, what do we have here? Career, finances, their relationships, and money. We have selling. For some of you guys, you are selling like a product or a goods or a service. You could be selling anything, like anything that has to do with selling or marketing. You could be marketing yourself, selling your own brand or your own business or your own image. But there's something here that you are putting in the forefront in order to receive. So you allow yourself to receive. Discard of anything else that's low vibrational. You're meant to receive. And we have competition here. So other people are going to see you as competition. You're not meant to see other people as competition. Although you may know you're beating the competition or the ops or the people who you think is better than you. You know you're ahead of them, but you don't see anybody as competition because you're not meant to. You're only meant to see yourself as competition. So I feel like whatever it is that you're selling, you tend to do well or have more money in because you're not focused on seeing others as competition. And now you have other people seeing you as competition more than ever. Okay. Yeah, it's based on your creativity. So it's a competitive, creative industry that you may be in, or a workplace company that you may be involved in, a business or your own business that you may be involved in. So there's some type of creative competition happening in your industry or in your company or your business or online, if it's through social media. For a lot of you, it'll be different. It comes with a lot of heavy opportunities and responsibilities here, but also it comes with a lot of heavy decision making. However, you do get the job, you get the offers, or you get the clients and customers coming your way, or you get the recognition and the success that you deserve. So anything that was taken from you comes back to you. It seems like what goes around comes around is happening here for my Virgos. For a lot of you guys, you may have not have known people were taking from you or talking crap about you, Virgo. For others of you, this could be the other way around, Virgo. Maybe you feel as though you took from somebody and now you're giving back to them. Okay, but take it how it resonates, because for some of you Virgos, maybe you're the thief here, but for others of you, you're the ones being taken from. So you have to figure out who you are in this message and allow this message to resonate with you and hit where it needs to. Take what resonates, leave the rest. But I see you guys getting a new opportunity, a fresh start here, and I see you guys doing a lot better than before because of a new change here in relationships closest to you, a new mindset, or a better way of handling other people, or other people handling you. Okay, so I'm seeing better communication here. I'm seeing a new outlook on things, and I'm seeing here a lot of forgiveness. Like there's a lot of, this is your first card out. First card is the strongest. There's a lot of forgiveness, apologies coming your way, or you apologizing about something to someone, and it's someone who you currently work with or have, or you currently have a relationship with personally to you or had. Okay, so take that how it resonates. But a lot of this apology leads to success and collaboration again in work. So it's just, you know, it's up to you, obviously, but this is going to be your message, Virgos. So that's what I see for a lot of my Virgos. So take it how it resonates. Shoe can be on the other foot, flip it and reverse it to how you see fit. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading. So thank you so much, Virgos. My World Cup energy up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. And let's get started. Let's move on. And let's get started on to Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang. You know, give it a like and subscribe to the channel, you guys. Make sure you like and subscribe the video and the channel. It helps my channel grow, and I really appreciate that love and that support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The links are in the description box below on how to book with me, and it's also pinned to the chat. The link is pinned to the live chat stream. If you are in the live chat stream right now, you can have an easy way to book a reading through that link there. Okay, with that being said, let's get into my main character energy. Shout out to the gang. Gang. All right, so let's say, what do we have for my main character energy? My Lions mains in the chat, my Leos. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Drop a little Lions main down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Okay, let me know you're the kings and queens of the jungle. Okay, period. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Oh, you had a lot going on, Yellow Rose. Kiuna, you said there was a leadership position available and you found yourself doing the job without the title. That's where you need to set the boundary. I know that's right. You better, you better. The Aquarius reading was fire. Thank you so much, Jen. Your car was stolen? Yes. Okay, so then that was that thief card energy. Yeah, you're going to get that back. You're either going to get the car back, or you're going to get an opportunity to have something happen for you where you're going to be able to get something back. Yeah, there's some type of karmic return happening for my Virgos, or people who have Virgo placements. You could have a Virgo rising, a Virgo moon, or a Jupiter Virgo, okay? Something here about Virgo's energy was heavy in karmic return. Karma is being returned in your favor. These cards are flying everywhere. Leos, you got messages coming out already, honey bunches of earths. So I'm going to pull these two cards. I see Doobie up in the building. We see Lucinda. You patiently waiting for Geminis? I know that's right. Y'all next. Who else we got? We got Jenny up in the building. JJ. D is back. Thank you for becoming a member, D. Maya. All right, here we go. Let's go, Leos. So the first two cards out is Finding Peace Within. Okay, this is going to be your advice for your professional and personal life. Then we'll get into the money cards and focus on your finances. But before we get into that, we talk about professional and or personal life. So take this how it resonates. Finding peace within professionally or personally in your life could be the highlight of how you feel is being brought to your attention when it comes to the spring equinox. So happy spring equinox. All right. I see here, get up and get moving. Okay. There's something here that's giving you energy or momentum to start getting up and getting moving. So if you felt lazy or complacent the last 2 to 3 weeks, or you felt like, you didn't feel like doing stuff, or you felt like you were living like in a cycle of doing the same thing over and over. Like maybe you did do things, but you just like, why do I feel like I'm living in a loop? You ever feel like that sometimes? Like, why do I feel like I'm living in a loop? I want to switch this up. I'll be doing the same thing every week. I'm going to switch it up. So there's something here that you're getting up and getting moving in your life, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. You might be switching up your schedule. You might be switching up something that you're doing. You might be adding and taking away from plans in the week, or a pattern or a routine that you may create every week for yourself or monthly. So we have here, speak your truth on the bottom of the deck here. So you're being guided to use your throat chakra, speak your truth. Maybe that's what get up and get moving is your mouth. Maybe your mouth is, you're speaking up on things, right? Your mouth is getting up and getting moving. You're no longer holding your tongue. So that's also another way of looking at this. And we also have open the door. There is going to be opportunities or good news coming towards you. I'm getting clear communication between you and others just in general in your life. So professional or personally to you, we have this energy here. So speak your truth and set healthy boundaries. Okay, setting healthy boundaries. It looks like for most of you guys, you set healthy boundaries in a workplace or in personal life. Okay, that's coming out. That's your advice, or that's something that you've already done. So take it how it resonates. I don't know what timeline or phase you're in of this reading, but whatever is resonating in your current life, this is what's going to hit, okay? Or something that you already did. But we have here, main thing on the bottom of the deck, the rhodochrosite crystal is showing me here, remembering your worth. Okay, so you guys are going to be in the energy of remembering who the F you are. I'm the lion, I roar. Rawr. Okay, that's going to be y'all. Okay, you can be like, hold on, I forgot I was a king or queen out this place. I forgot I was that it girl, that it guy. I forgot that I could speak my truth, live in my truth, walk in my truth. I forgot who the F I was for a second. I forgot that I don't have to be in this routine day to day. I could switch it up if I want to. It's my life. I co-create my life with the energy of spirit, source, the universe, God, source, creator. I create my own reality with this energy. So what? Like, you starting to have this awakening or this epiphany, or because you somehow forgot. I think you just were in a routine, Leo, that you somehow forgot. So we're finding the peace within. Okay, the peace within, the movement that you're making, or the things that you're saying to create movement, the things you are doing to create movement, as well as how you're setting strong boundaries with others and prioritizing yourself. So that's really good here. We have here, open the door. We have opportunity for you to open the door and recognize and remember who the F you are. There's going to be opportunities opening up because other people value you as well. So this is not only you valuing yourself, this is you gaining an opportunity to be creative because other people see your value. When you start to value yourself and you start to see your own value, you start to see how opportunities open up for you because other people are seeing your value as well. That's why it's important that we got to get right within ourselves in order for us to have opportunities, because that radiates off of us. You ever see a pregnant woman glowing and you don't know she's pregnant? She's probably not even showing yet. You're like, oh my God, your skin is glowing. It's because it's coming from within, right? It's coming from within. It's the same principle. Your energy got to come from within so you could receive from outside of you. That woman who's pregnant, who's not even showing yet, another woman complimented her on her hair, on her skin, or her glowing energy. You're so beautiful. You radiate. They don't even know she's pregnant. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of energy, right? Whether you're male or female, that's what I'm saying. Like, you attract abundance of opportunities to come towards you, compliments, things like that to come towards you, open doors to come towards you, because you within value your worth, and you with peace. So see, finding the peace within is, for some of you guys, you already did that. Whether you journal, whether you go for walks on a daily, whether you go to the gym, whether you do yoga or Pilates, whether you go dancing or you go to a dance class, whatever it is that you do for yourself, and then you're valuing a part of yourself that radiates. It literally seeps off of your energy. It literally comes from within, outside of you, and people pick up on that. Okay, energy never lies. All right, period. So that's what I have here. Beautiful energy. Let's clarify some of the things on the spread. What's this? Find the peace within, Spirit. Let's start with the first card. Find the peace within. Doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, sleepless nights, maybe not being on a good restful schedule, maybe going to bed late at night at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You're like, what the heck? I got to wake up in 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. I didn't get enough rest. Some of you guys, this is around rest or feeling restless. This is around getting a lack of rest or feeling restless, like restless of the mind, like doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, stress about money. Spirit is saying you're finding peace within, or you're finding that you're doing things on a daily to get more rest, or to go to bed sooner, or to feel like it's easing up the stress on your mind. So the last 2 to 3 weeks, with all the planetary shifts, the Mercury retrograde, the eclipse, the full moon energy, the Pisces energy, all encompassing on that same month, between this month and last month, it's all coming out to a close. Okay, you could drop all that energy, because Spirit is saying here with the spring equinox, you're finding peace within, but also because the environment is blooming. You're seeing the flowers. You're seeing the sun coming out more. You're seeing you're not in this woe's me or poverty energy. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. Your mindset starts to change, and so your energy starts to change outside of you. For some of you guys, you were sad or disappointed about something in your personal or professional life that was also giving you a lack of peace within, or a lack of sleep or restlessness. Spirit is saying it could have been around an offer or love. This could have been around love and relationships closest to you, or it could have been other people stressing you out. When it comes to relationships closest to you, family members, friends, romantic partners of the present or the past. Maybe it could have been a work offer or opportunity on the table here. We have unexpected money. You're like, when is my abundance coming? When is my unexpected money coming? When am I going to receive? Right? So there is this energy. Hey, Shamika, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so we have here, this is your energy, main character energy on the bottom of the deck here. So yeah, you were expecting money. You were expecting some type of recognition or offer. You were expecting some type of relationship to work out closest to you. Okay, this could be professionally or personally to you, but whatever this is, you're now finding peace within, even if you don't have it outside of you. And that's where it starts. That's where it begins. So Spirit is saying you're in this main character energy, whether you're male or female, Leo. This is a representation of you. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card, unless I'm being guided to read a gender specifically. Okay, so that's your main character energy here. What do we have for get up and get moving? It seems like you're going to be meeting up with new people, having new experiences, changing up the way you do things. I'm seeing here, yeah, there's an ending, tower moment. There's an ending to feeling trapped in a particular way of doing or moving and doing things. And we talked about that. We talked about the routine. You were feeling trapped, or you feeling like, oh, this is a cycle of doing this. So maybe you felt like you were in an asylum, so to speak, of doing the same thing over and over again. Now you're getting up and getting moving away from this tower, or away from this entrapment, or away from this mindset, if it was a mindset. Okay, so now you are meeting certain expectations that you may have had high expectations for. Now you're going to be meeting with those things. What speak your truth here? What do we have here for speaking the truth? For some of you guys, you're ending a connection or a relationship to a person, place, or thing, a situation. You had to get up and get moving, because for some of you guys, somebody or a search situation was stressing you out, which was also affecting your peace that we talked about over here. So there is this energy right here. You got up and got moving to create a tower moment, or an ending for you to have some type of emotional, mental, and physical peace. Okay. Now remember, our personal life affects our professional life. Okay, sometimes we bring our personal life into our professional life. Sometimes we bring what happened at work, we bring it home. So like I said, it's this or that for a lot of you guys. What's this energy of speaking your truth for my Leos? What's the energy of speaking my truth or speaking their truth for the Leos? What do we have here? Y'all at work listening to this? Not you vibing out. Shout out to the gang. Yo, y'all are so real. Those are the real ones. Ashley's, Jennifer, thank you so much. You and a lot of others as well. I could definitely say that. Oh, shoot. Not all the cards going over here. Shoot. All right, here we go. So we have occupation. You're speaking your truth at work or with people at work. This could be coworkers, employers, okay? If you have your own business, this is your clients and customers. Either way, you're speaking your truth when it comes to work or what you're working on. So I see this energy here. Very beautiful because it felt like it's something that was, you know, it was about dang time for some of you. But for others of you, you ain't had no problem doing this. But maybe you just had a problem doing it in a more digestible way where people can digest what you're saying. Because for a lot of you Leos, you could be that fire sign. You could be a little sharp with your words, right? So Spirit is saying now you're knowing how to communicate because you learned how to communicate your truth in a, you know, respectfully declining way or a healthy boundary way instead of letting people get to you or underneath your skin. And instead of that way, you're doing it in a more demure way. So that's what I'm seeing for a lot of you Leos. You're speaking your truth when it comes to people in the workplace or things that have to do with work-related things. For others of you, this is going to be personal life. It could be people personally to you, okay? In your personal life, family member, friend, romantic partner type energy, okay? Yeah, we have meeting. Yeah, you're having meetings. You're having conversations with people who you're trying to work things out with or move on from when it comes to work, okay? So now we have discussion here, opening up the throat chakra to discuss things. You might have felt like people were trying to take from you or take advantage of you. I think it's more of like not necessarily take from you physically, but Leos, I feel like people were trying to take advantage of you. Okay, I feel like people were trying to take advantage of you. Yeah. Because I have here meeting somebody who took advantage of you or who depleted your energy, drained you of your energy. It could have been in the workplace here with all three of these cards coming out together to clarify speaking your truth. So you got to speak up on this, okay? For some of you guys, this was in your personal life. It could have got personal and professional. Could have been both. But that's what I'm seeing here. We have rich girl energy on the bottom of the deck. You could have been dealing with somebody who was immature, younger than you. My rich girl energy, that's what this means. So it could be male or female. Whoever this person is, this is a character card, male or female, was taking your energy or depleting you from your energy, trying to explain things or not understanding where you were coming from. So that could have gotten the best of you. So you had to set strong boundaries. That's why set strong boundaries is here. After the speak your truth card is set your own set strong boundaries here. Yeah. For some of you guys, that was a petty person or someone younger than you. Rich girl card represents male or female, a person who is younger than you, someone who is immature or petty, someone who has ego or pride. So for those of you, you could work with somebody like that, or that could be in your personal life. We have here setting strong boundaries with murky thoughts or muddy thoughts, so to speak. So anything low vibrational. Yeah, that's whoever this person was, male or female. So you had to let them know. I got to set a strong boundary with you because you have murky energy. You feel me? It's all right there. The black kyanite kind of reminds me of somebody who chiefs. So maybe somebody is a smoker here. That's either you or them. That could be double confirmation for some of you. That kind of reminds me of that Mary Jane energy. So if y'all be on that Mary Jane energy, that's what it is. Maybe somebody's name is Mary or Jane, who you was dealing with, or who maybe that's your name. That's who you are. That could be your first or middle name. That could be a nickname. That could be a code name. Some of y'all be speaking in tongues, speaking in codes at work because you can't say certain people's names. I already know somebody personally who does that. We have here legal matters, okay? So it seems like you made the decision here to open the door towards opportunities that are better for you. Maybe you start meeting better people now that you set a strong, healthy boundary. Or maybe you feel better at work because you spoke up on something. Bottom of the deck, this open the door speaks of your wish fulfillment. Maybe you're more focused on your goals, your wish fulfillment now. And we also have high honors here. Okay. So I'm seeing your wish fulfillment. You are going to be highly honored and favored in your personal life or workplace. Okay. This could be even your cup of love, maybe in a relationship. There's an open door for relationship for some of you guys, personal life. But for others of you, this is professional life. This is your goal to make a decision around commitments. Bottom of the deck says commitment. So this could be a relationship commitment, whether it's marriage or not. And or this could be, if we're talking about career, this is your contracts or contractual agreements or success or a raise or something else happening here. Okay. Decisions around your commitments or a contract here, personal or professional life to you, is the opportunity. If you're wondering, well, what's the golden door that I have to open or that is opening up for me? It's based off of your wish fulfillment. So think about what it is that you prayed and wished and manifested and asked God, source creator, for your goals. It's being fulfilled. Your cup of love, your cup of career, your cup of whatever it is that you had goals about. Okay, it's starting to open up now. Spring equinox energy. Now these things are starting to blossom. They're starting to open up. Okay. All right, so what do we have here for Remember Your Worth? And then we'll get into the money cards and really deep dive into finances and talk about work. Because this is just professional and personal life, but we'll get into the money cards and really talk about work. Yeah, your main character energy. This is you, male or female. Leos, you're meant to remember your worth and remember what it is that you create. You create your own reality. You create your own experiences. Okay, with the help of the universe, God's first creator, your angels, your ancestors, of course. But you create, for the most part, who you want to become in this life. So remember who the F you are. Remember where it is that the F you came from. Remember your talent, skills, and abilities. You know, when people ask, well, what do you bring to the table? You are the mother effing table. So what they really asking? You feel me? We just need to come with that same energy. Keep that same energy. So Spirit is saying your main character energy. So where are my lion's manes in the chat? All right. Because we already got that main character energy. We got the main character clarifying, remembering your worth, your value. So you could be seeing the energy of 222 a lot. For some of you guys, you're the age 36, 25, 23. For some of you guys, you're the age 29, 34, 30. 33, 24, 27, 31. So a lot of you guys are in between the ages of 20s to 30s, okay? That doesn't mean that only the reading resonates for those ages. I'm just saying that for double confirmation for those who need to hear it, okay? For some of you guys, you could be 21 watching my channel, okay? But with that being said, let's get into the money cards, and then we'll get into Geminis. What do we have here from the money cards? You say you're freaking out because you're definitely looking for a new job. Yes, Miss Lee up in the building. We have toxic work environment in the reverse. So now you don't feel like you're in a toxic work environment because you're speaking your truth. You're setting strong boundaries with who it is that you need to set strong boundaries with. So we had toxic work environment in the upright. That's how it normally comes out, but it came out in the reverse. So Spirit is saying this is now all behind you, okay? So whatever it is that you did, that you let be known, it leads you to your new assets. It leads you to your abundance here. For some of you guys, I did Virgo's reading and something around like they got a car stolen from them. So came out, that energy came out, you're getting a car. So where it is that Virgo was the opposite, they got something taken from them, you're gaining something because of the decisions you made. Based off of the decisions you made, helps you jump timelines to your prosperity and helps you gain things sooner. So if you know you got to let go of something or leave it in the past or address it and leave it in the past, whatever that is for you, you need to do that. Because it is literally the gateway or the portal to you coming to your blessing sooner. Because some people can't receive, like you can't receive. Some people can't receive when you receive. And so Spirit is just waiting for you to release them from your life. It could even be workplaces. Sometimes you can't receive a blessing or a work opportunity because you're so fixated on being at work that you miss the interview. You miss the orientation. If you got to leave for the interview and the employer's like, no, you got to stay, leave. Go to the interview. Don't let them control your life. They'll get over it. And if they don't and they get rid of you, then good riddance. They didn't value you anyway. You got to recognize, I am the table should be your affirmation for the rest of the year. What do you bring to the table? No, I am the table. Ashe, period. You hear me? So that's what I have here. So it says new assets. For some of you guys, you will have a new place. For some of you guys, you will relocate. Okay? For some of you guys, you will have a new car. For some of you guys, you'll have new wardrobe. For some of you guys, you'll just have a new attitude. Okay? And so you have a new attitude because maybe you do something aesthetically to your body. I don't know your business. I don't know what you want to do with your money, honey. It's not for me to judge or to say or anybody. Okay? It's for you to do and however makes you feel good about yourself. So that's what I see here. And I see micromanage. For some of you guys, you could have been being micromanaged by somebody who's toxic. Maybe you're having a conversation with that person this week. Maybe you're leaving that workplace position because you just don't like the micromanagement. Somebody hovering over your shoulder, looking deeper into what you're doing, commenting on things. Like there's a lot of things going on here, but Spirit is saying if you let go of certain things, you're moving quickly. This is a fast car, by the way, on this card. You're moving quickly into your new beginnings and into your blessings. You're moving quickly into contracts and new relationships to your money. You're moving quickly into this cup of highly blessed and favored, what we talked about, this opportunity. You're moving quickly into this direction. For a lot of you guys, you're going to get a new workplace opportunity. Okay, Leos? So this is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I'm going to tap out of Leo's energy and get straight into Geminis. Thank you, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, and Capricorn for being so patient and so gracious with these messages this morning. I know it's taking a little longer than usual, but that's okay. We're going to pick up the pace and it's still going to be the same quality and all that good stuff, okay? All right, so that's what I have for my Leos, you guys. Thank you so much. Give it a like on this video. Give it a subscribe to the channel. Go watch my other videos or scrub back this video if you want and watch your other placements. We did all of these readings so far that I've crossed out. We have yet to do Gemini. We're on Gemini right now for those of you entering the room. And then we'll get into Libra, Scorpio, and Capricorn after Gemini, okay? So you guys stick around, like the video, like it up, show it love, show the channel love if you're new here. Thank you so much for being here. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link to my website on how to book a personal reading is in the description box below, as well as the live chat stream right now. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. Signing out of Leos. Let's get into Gemmy Gems. Where are my Geminis? Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know you shine bright like a diamond, period. Because who else would you shine like? You ain't gonna shine like nothing else but a crystal. I know that's right. Maybe there's a Gemini here named Crystal or named Gem. Maybe their nickname is Gem. I'm seeing a Gemini named Gem in my mind's eye. All right, so let's see. We have Nick, Booyah. We have Lucinda, Zaza. Thank you so much for being here, my Gemmy Gems. Oops. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's get into my Geminis. Thank you, Zaza, for all the gifts. You sent me all the floating heart jewels. You already know when y'all send me gifts like that or super chats, I use that gift money to get new Oracle decks. So if you want to send me gifts in the chat, you're more than welcome to do that. I love that. It helps me get more Oracle decks. I have about 50 Oracle decks, almost 50. I'm like 3 away from 50. But I use each and every one of them for all different things. And, you know, obviously in the live stream, we like to switch it up with the Oracle decks. So I always introduce new ones. I'm introducing a new one tonight, you guys, by the way. So if you're coming back tonight for the love readings, we're actually introducing a new Oracle deck. And that is because one of my OGs, shout out to the OG Elise, she had purchased one of the Oracle decks for my wish list. So if you guys want to know what my wish list is on Amazon, and you want to know what I like or what I want coming up, you could always purchase any one of those items on my wish list. The link to my wish list is in the chat, or I'm sorry, in the description box below this video. So if you click on the title to this video, it'll open up that description box, and you can always gift your Oracle. I love gifts. All right, you guys. So thank you for those who send gifts, and especially who send the Oracle decks, because we can use them in the chat. So it's like a gift for all of us. So yeah, if you want to show love to your Oracle and you don't just want to give the gifts in the live stream, and you want to give a real actual gift, I do have a wish list. Okay, and I always keep that up there just in case. Okay. All right, so what do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We're going to start off with your daily inspiration here. This could be your personal life or professional life. Keep that in mind. Towards the later end, we'll get more professional life reading. We'll get more of like the finances part of it towards the later end of your reading. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for Gemini's highest good? It says schedule yourself in. Okay, we're going to have to clarify what this is meaning. For some of you guys, you already know. Seeing it firsthand, you already know what it's talking about. We have ignite your passions. Okay, Spirit. What else do we got? Bottom of the deck, you create your own luck. Abundance. Wow. And underneath that is take pleasure in the things that you do. Sunstone crystal here on the bottom of the deck. Beautiful energy. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Beautiful energy. What do we have here to clarify? Schedule yourself in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ocean Jasper. That's such a beautiful crystal. Look at this. It kind of reminds you of, like, you know, remember the Matrix where all the numbers were going down in a line? It kind of looks like that. It kind of look crazy. What does it look like to you? Comment in the chat what you think it looked like to you. All them dots. Or it kind of looks like those this is literally a crystal. It literally looks like that. Isn't that crazy? But it kind of looks like those orbs. Like, you know, those orbs that you be seeing like as the background to a video. Like if you're seeing like a video on YouTube or something, it has orbs in the background. Or it has blurred out lights. You know when you blur out lights in a photo and it looks like little glowing orbs? That's what it kind of looks like to me. So let's see what this is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Wow. Rich girl energy. Okay. Scheduling yourself in. Rich girl energy came out. Let's clarify what that means. Stability, the house. So you are representative of this person here, okay? I'm seeing here this is you. Rich person, so male or female, Gemini, whoever you are, you're giving like this wealthy energy because you scheduled yourself in. You could have been a little bit naive or a little bit procrastinative or distractive. That's not a word. What's the word? Hold on, let me take a moment to get my words. Let me find my words. You could have been distracted. No, distracted. That's what it is. You could have been distracted, okay? You could have been procrastinating or something around the stability of your home or your finances here, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Distracted. Thank you, Booyah. All right, so there's this energy here, okay? For some of you guys, this is you and this is somebody else who is a distractive energy, okay? So main character energy can be you, or you feeling like there's somebody who's around you who's a main character in your life, who's around you a lot, who distracts you. But somebody is distracting somebody else because of naivety, because they're pulling on your energy or tugging on your energy. You could live with this person. The house card here says that you may live with them. For others of you, like I said, whether it's personal or professional life, this could be in the workplace. This house card could represent your stability in the workplace, okay? And there's somebody here pulling on your energy. You know what I'm also getting? For some of you Geminis, you get an opportunity. There's an opportunity coming towards you that's going to make you a wealthy person. Because the house card and stability here and the rich person energy here and a main character energy going to give you this, you might have a busier schedule, like booked and busy energy is what I'm seeing based off of what somebody gave you. Because somebody could give you an opportunity here that leads you into prosperity, like overflowing abundance here. But for others of you, this main character energy was taking time from you. So take it how it resonates. It's going to be different for all. I'm getting a whole bunch of different storylines all together all at once. So hopefully you guys are following. We have here 2 years patience. This could have been 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years patience. 2 years ago. Oh, 2 years ago, something you lost 2 years ago. Something you lost 2 years ago could be coming back around full circle. It could be a main character energy you used to live with. Geminis, I feel like you're the prosperous one, but you might be naive to make a decision here and not think of yourself or put yourself first. There could be like a past person coming back. It could be whoever this main character energy is that you knew 2 years ago. It could be a family member, a friend, a business partner. It could have been a workplace or an employer calling you back saying, hey, come back to us. But Spirit is saying don't move backwards, move forwards. But let's get the advice. If this is the case, what's the advice? Because I'm getting schedule yourself in, which that's why I said don't move backwards, move forwards, because maybe you're meant to schedule yourself in. Like think of yourself first. Like don't let this person, if you do want to allow this person to enter your life again, just don't get distracted like you did before. Don't put yourself on the back burner. Schedule yourself in first. And then if they're around still, then they'll be around. Yeah, because a long time ago, a long road is here, my 2 years patience. A long time ago, you could have been very sad and disappointed. This is on the bottom of this deck underneath that card. So yeah, you could have been sad about some type of news that you heard or some type of gossip or communication that you've heard that put you on a journey elsewhere. I think that this is talking about disappointment in relationship closest to you in personal life, and it could have been within the last 2 years that made you refocus your energy. It's like something that happened 2 years ago. So count back 2 years ago. Gemini, that's 2023 energy. Something that happened in 2023 is significant to why you're receiving a blessing in 2025, but also why someone could be revisiting you in 2025. Because you've changed within the last 2 years, or you've grown, or you're more abundant now in coin. Maybe it's around money. This could be a family member, a friendship of the past. This could be a romantic partner of the past. For some of you guys, this is an employer. Like they got rid of you 2 years ago based off of gossip, based off of sad energies, sad girl, sad boy energy. Trying to hate on a baddie, because for some of you Geminis, you a baddie, you a zaddy, but you had these saddies hating on you, and they actually won at the time and maybe pushed you out of a workplace, only for them to 2 years later come back into your good graces and ask for you back, and telling you Gemini that they got rid of these people because they realized that they was false, they was taking from the company, or that they were toxic to the work environment. Like something around a toxic work environment ended up being your redirection to your prosperity. And then maybe now you're just I'm getting somebody receiving a phone call now on explaining what happened, why you were let go, if it was you, if you went through that, Geminis. But for some of you guys, it could be a relationship personally to you that has ended. For some of you, it was 2 months ago. For others of you, it was 2 years ago. But it was a long time ago for some of you, whatever this thing is, and it's revisiting back. You're going to get the answers. But Spirit's advice is to schedule yourself in. Don't forget about yourself. Like, whatever this is coming back and circling back to you, don't forget about yourself. Ignite your own passions. Create your own luck. You see how it says ignite your, create your, okay? Take pleasure in the things that you do. There's a lot of focus on you, scheduling yourself in. Like you can't worry about these people. Like these people may come back with apologies or explanations or something, but don't let that distract you from your path. Because that was the catalyst to your growth. A lot of you Geminis, you experienced something 2 years ago that was disappointing to you, personally or professionally to you. And that experience is what got the spark, got the fire lit up underneath your ASS to get going. Ignited this passion within you to get going, to create your own luck, your prosperity. Now you're prosperous. Now you're doing good. And now this old stuff is coming back. And you're like, what the heck? Where is this coming from? This is coming from the ashes of the past. Of the whoop-de-whoop. Of the clownery. You see? So let's get your advice with this energy. Whatever it is, revisiting or flashbacking from the past. Whatever this past energy, know that you can walk away with confidence. Yeah, you don't have to accept this back into your life. If it's a workplace opportunity from a past employer, if it's a relationship, platonic or romantic trying to come back in, you don't have to accept this. You can walk away with confidence. Okay? It may just be coming back to show you that Spirit always got your back. It may just be coming back to accept an apology from that situation or that person or that place, that thing. And that's it. Close it out. Be done with it. You know what I'm saying? Beef is squashed. Okay? It says it's okay to let this opportunity pass you by. And on the bottom here that wanted to show itself is leave it in the past. Spirit is saying you have the opportunity and the prerogative to leave this in the past. It's okay to let this opportunity pass you by. Okay? This is people recognizing your worth after the fact. So why are you putting so much on the line? You need to ask yourself, is this something that I want to bring back into my present moment, or am I okay without it? Okay? It's a big no from Spirit. So it's a big no for me, and it's a big no for you, is what it's giving. But it may just be coming to resurface, so that way you know that God, Source, Creator has your back. That way you know that karma is still working in your favor. And that way you could keep yourself right, so that way you don't get yourself tied into karma, right? There could be people or situations experiencing karma on your behalf, Gemini, now, but it was 2 years ago that it happened. You feel me? So that's your advice. That's why this is coming out in the spread. So let's clarify. Let's continue to clarify the rest of these messages here. Let's clarify, ignite your passion. What do we have here, Spirit? Ignite your passion. Yeah. Your passion ignited, or you figured out your life purpose or your life path, or you will, because of a tower moment, because of an ending. This is what gets you to be prosperous now. We have here the decisions made for you to walk away from something, or the decisions made. Maybe you didn't make the decision to walk away from something. Maybe it was a decision that was made for you. Whatever it was, it got the fire going, right? Yeah, for some of you guys, this was around love. For others of you, this was around career or commitments or contracts. But yeah, the decision made around the relationship closest to you, or the relationship to your money, your finances, was that rejection was redirection. That's literally the quote to your reading. Okay? The quote to your reading, Gemini, is rejection was your redirection. Rejection was your reputation, okay? Was your reputation to always feel rejected, was to always, but it led you to your recognition. Okay? This rejection was your recognition. Like it was what you were going to be recognized for in the moment of being rejected, but then what you're also going to be recognized for when you reached your blessings. And the reason why that had to happen, that was a catalyst to your abundance here. Because bottom of the deck, we have success and love and abundance right underneath each other. Both of these cards back to back. Okay? You create your own luck. And we got big luck here. So I'm going to take that as a clarifier to this. Right next to it. You have a lot of, and it's not luck. No, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. Okay. Clap for the heavyweight champ, me. That's what it's giving, Gemini. Okay. God said, I got your back. Karma said, we came to collect on them. Like, we're giving you everything back that it is that you were taken from energetically. I feel like this was energetically draining for you to have to go through that, Gemini, whatever you went through. You literally got it from the mud. You're literally a diamond from the mud. You know how diamonds come from the dirt and then they get polished into this beautiful thing, like this beautiful crystal, this beautiful, like, prosperous, expensive, materialistic source of energy. Like, that's you. Okay? So you were meant to shine. Okay? You shine bright like a diamond. You're a crystal. You're nothing less. You're nothing less than blessed. Okay? So we have here conversations around you, around your money. False people having conversations around you and your money and your wins. So there's people here talking about how you went from nothing to someone. There's people who could have been energetically trying to distract you or take from you your energy in some particular way. You created your own abundance from nothing. That is literally the definition of you, Gemini. A diamond from the rough. Okay, you had people playing in your energy spiritually or literally. And now these are the same people talking about your abundance. They talking about your luck and your abundance and why it is that you have. They could have been trying to mess with this, but Spirit says all of their tactics to mess with this energetically and spiritually didn't work. It didn't work. It just made their karma worse. Like, they kept trying and maybe they kept trying to do spell work or some type of weird spiritual stuff. Okay? Whoever was trying to do this from a distance to you, Gemini, it made their karma, their karmic dues even worse. It added to the tab of karma. They said, oh, it didn't work. Let me try again. Just this once. And they realized it didn't affect you, Gemini. And they're like, dang, let me just do it one more time. But what they didn't realize in the background is that they were adding to the tab. You ever have an open tab at the bar and you're like, just get shots for the whole bar. A shot on me and a shot on... And you're taking all these drinks and then you get the tab back. And it's $400. And you're like, I done got that money. I only have $20 in my bank account. And they're like, well, you know, we got to talk to the manager. We got to talk to the owner now because you can't afford it. Or if you had a VIP section at the club and you was out here trying to, you know, look like that it girl or it guy. You know what I'm saying? You ever run into those moments where that tab is hella high and you're like, hold on. Where are you going? You leaving? No. Come over here. We got to split this tab. People trying to leave you with the tab. Oh, I'll just cash app you, bro. You ain't got $1,000 in your account. It's stuff like that. That's how these people feel. They ran up the tab to karma, and now they owe a ton back. You feel me? It's not my fault. Whatever. They shouldn't have been playing with spirit like that if they was on some spiritual weirdo stuff. We have here a rich man energy in the reverse. Whoever this person is could have been male or female, but it was somebody who was once wealthy and had their ish together, and now they don't got nothing. Like I said, spirit took from them. That's the person who I'm talking about. Whoever this person was, they were doing well for themselves. And now they're circling back to apologize, thinking it's going to clear their karma, but that's not what apologies do. Apologies don't clear karma. Karmic cycles last 8 to 10 years. This person could have been doing this for the last 8 years or for the last 8 months or 2 years in your energy. Consistently. Spirit said, oh, you got a whole lot that you owe us. You know that, right? They're like, no, I don't. Yeah, you do. People so crazy. Whoever that person is, dang, Geminis, whatever. All right, we have here murky thoughts about occupation. Spirit's telling me that for some of you Geminis, you try to take pleasure in the things that you did or you believe that you could do, but you would always have doubts and fears and anxieties and worries about your money and your finances. You wonder where that energy was coming from. It was coming from this false energy worker. This person who walks around telling everybody, people, telling everybody and other people, oh yeah, I believe in God, or oh yeah, I'm Christian, or oh yeah, I have good intentions, or oh yeah, I'm protecting somebody, or oh yeah, I'm whoever it is that was trying to talk on your behalf, saying that they was doing something for you, or they're not the person that is doing something wrong. It's you, Gemini. You're the crazy person, or you're the wrong person. Whoever it is, they was affecting the way you thought about your finances and your work. It could be somebody in the workplace, okay? For some of you Geminis, this is a person in the workplace. You see this candle going out as I'm talking about this? Lights out. Time's up. Time's up. This person doesn't have no energetic their magic, their whatever doesn't work no more. It never did. So they're getting their ASS handed to them. I'm not even kidding, y'all. It's on the spread. I can't make this up. It's right there. I'm sorry. I wish I was making this up, but I can't. It's literally coming out, so I got to read it for what it is. If it doesn't resonate with you, then it doesn't resonate. But we have here, take pleasure in the things that you do. You have a fresh start coming towards you. Guess how much your fresh start costs? An abundance of money. Okay? That's how much money you're getting. The flow. It's just going to flow. It's going to overflow. You're going to be living your soft girl, soft guy life. Okay? You're going to be able to have a healed heart too. You're a good person who is going to receive a lot of blessings and abundance because of your heart. You healed your own heart. You didn't wait for the apologies from others. You prioritized your own health. You released your own emotional baggage. You recalled your goals, hopes, dreams, wishes, and your talent, skills, and abilities, and you got out of the discomfort. Okay, you got out of the comfort zone to get yourself into an uncomfortable position, and it was you following your intuition to make a decision and to realize that even if you don't have physical support and human beings around you who support you and what you want to do and how successful you want to be, you have divine energy, the angel light crystal. You have divine support. The support is in and all around you regardless. And so for a lot of you Geminis, you need to be told that, you need to be shown that, because for a lot of you Geminis, you was doubting, oh, do I even have abundance here for me? Spirit is saying, Ashe, and so it is. You are abundant. You always were. No one ever took it from you and can never try to. It'll never work. So you taking pleasure in the things that you do and the doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears you had of that working out is all behind you, because there's a fresh start in the spring equinox now. So people better be scared. Anybody who mess with a Gemini, they better be afraid. Because I'm telling you right now, the money is going to flow towards them, and the opposite is going to happen to the person who thought they had abundance. Because it's showing me here, right here. This person does not have what they used to have, and they're not going to have it for a long time. This is a cycle, a 10 to 8 year cycle of somebody not having after messing in your energy. I'm not even kidding, Geminis. If you want to pull the What's the Tea cards, let's pull the What's the Tea cards to close it out. Yep. Creativity steals your ideas. This person copies your works, duplicate off of you, steals your ideas, steals your identity. These could have been people, I don't know if you work on social media or apps or something like that. These people probably took and duplicated your profile, duplicated your energy, duplicated whoever you are. They was trying to be you, okay? What these people try to do, take your inheritance, your spiritual money, the spiritual abundance you had coming towards you. They try to take your jackpot energy because you're a queen rising. You see how these people try to copy a queen rising or a king rising? You see that? That's you, and they tried to get creative on how I could take this from you. You see what I'm saying? You can't make this up. This is the tea. You ask what the tea is, I'm giving it to you. For some of you guys, you were in a position where you had to relocate and move. For some of you guys, this was a love triangle. This was love or relationships closest to you. For some of you guys, this ended up being a scare tactic. People trying to scare you away from your goals, your dreams. But justice is served in your favor. Everything that these people try to take from you, they are now going to lose, because it's called karma. Lessons lead you to your blessings. So if you choose to be karmic to somebody, that lesson will lead you to your blessing, but it's not going to be right away. So these people who did that, they're expecting, oh, well, if I just apologize to Gemini, everything's going to be fine. No, it's not. you and that's between you and the divine. That's between you and the divine. Look at what I just shuffled on. This is crazy. I meant to put this away. I wanted to put this card deck away. And look what's on the bottom. I told you, somebody could have been spiritually trying to do some F-ish with you and your energy, okay? You already know. For some of you guys, you already knew you had that intuitive feeling, okay? But anyways, that is going to be the message for my Geminis. All right, let's get one money card because I know y'all are gonna be like, well, you didn't use the other oracle deck. All right, Gemini, we'll use one card. I already see lots of money coming towards you, so that's why I didn't want to use this oracle deck. But okay, for the sake of everybody else who's probably gonna complain, let's just do it because we did it for all the zodiac signs. So let's pull at least one, and then we'll go into Geminis. We have overtime, all of your hard work paying off. We have celebratory energy. So people are going to be celebrating your wins, the people who are around you, the actual support that's around you. This could even be your angel team, your angel support, your spiritual support around you. This could be the people who, you know, who are your angels and your ancestors. They're proud of you, your hard work paying off. But this is also people in your real life who are meant to be around you. You pass the training, you pass the test. For some of you guys, you get an opportunity to be at a workplace where you're going to be able to accept this workplace opportunity and go into an orientation or training. And you're going to be around people who are really dope. Not a toxic work environment. You're going to be around really dope people. Okay? So I see a better work environment. I see a better audience around you. So you could be a brand, an influencer. You could be an entrepreneur. You could be a person who works for another company. But it seems like it's a good work environment after getting it from the mud. And I'm seeing for a lot of you guys, you worked a lot overtime for this. Bottom of the deck here, I can't make this up. We have entrepreneur here. For some of you guys, you're an entrepreneur. For some of you guys, you're going to be negotiating things. And they're going to be working out in your favor. So for some of you, you're negotiating debts. For some of you, you're getting yourself out of seeing others as competition and focusing on yourself. For others of you, you have unexpected expenses that are now going to be what? There is no unexpected expenses because you're going to be able to handle it. You're handling all the receipts with ease. Whatever this flow of money is, this is your new beginning. This is where you're going. So all that whoop-de-whoop and other clownery and ish, that's not going to happen. It's not going to be slow for you, gems, okay? It's going to be slow for the other people or the other person, but it's not going to be slow for you, okay? So with that being said, let's get into the Libra reading. Shout out to my Geminis for being in a reading. Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Very, very highly specific reading there, it seems like. But if you would like to book a personal reading to get any clarity on your situation around career, finances, money, personal life, or professional life, you can always book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. With that being said, let's get into your next message. Shout out to the gang. When it comes to my Libra gang baddies and zaddies, drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Shout out to everybody coming in the chat. Thank you, Zaza, for the floating hearts. Millionaire vibes for you. I already know that's right. Lucinda, did you see that live stream? That billionaire live stream I did? I think it was like 2-3 weeks ago. I did this billionaire live stream type of energy read. That was pretty dope. Love it. You've been wanting your own business for so long, then do it. Ain't nobody gonna give it to you but you. And that's facts, Jazz. Pull up on yourself. Don't sleep. It don't got to be perfect to start it. You guys, when I started doing readings, if you go back to my old readings, I think I still have those videos up. You know what I was doing readings on? I was doing readings on the couch. I covered the couch with a blanket, and I put the camera behind me, and it was on my camera phone. And I literally did readings on the couch. Like, not sitting on the couch, but facing the couch and using the couch as my table. You guys, I started from nothing. I didn't have a lot of things. So if you want to start some ish, but don't sleep. The opportunity is now. It sounds like your past life reading, Shanice. That's crazy. Wow. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here, Spirit? Thank you, Source. Thank you, Creator. What do we have for my Libras? Shout out to the gang. All right, here we go. So what do we have for my Libra gang baddies and zaddies? Thank you so much for my OGs for coming into the room. I appreciate you for being here. I see a lot of OGs repeating in the chat. You already know. I know who you are. Thank you, Ashley, for the flowers and the hearts. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras? I remember when I was doing readings on the couch, using the couch as my table, trying to make it look all professional. I was like, this is as good as it's going to get. And nobody was watching those readings. I had 30 views on those videos. Nobody watched it. I had 3 to 5 likes on the video and 30 views. I was living, where was I living? I was living with a roommate, and she was a whole a-hole, to be quite honest. Like, I'm grateful to have had that, but like, she was just like one of those very picky people. You can call that person kind of like a Karen type energy, always caring about everybody else's business but they own. That's how I define Karens. But I remember doing that and then having to deal with that emotionally, being around that type of person, living with that person, and then like also like being in a small room. I had the best room in the house because I had a lot of sunlight, but it was just like the living situation wasn't my choice. It was because I had to do what I needed to do. But like I said, if you guys are in positions where you feel as though you can't create something based off of your environment, think again, look again, because you're only looking from one point of view. You need to look at a new point of view, a new perspective. It needs to put fire underneath your ASS to get you excited to have more. Sometimes you need to be put in a position where you don't have, so you can be motivated to have. Does that make sense? For a lot of you guys, you need to hear that. For some of you Libras, you need to hear that, okay? So with that being said, give it a like and subscribe to the video and the channel. Yeah, we always growing and flowing over here. We don't do nothing less. All right, so what do we have here? We have tourmaline quartz. It says, get out of your own way. Yeah, Jazz, you already know. Yes. I know I don't tell my story a lot, you guys, because, like, it's a lot. I've been through a lot within the last 8 years, but one day I'll make a video. Who's OGB? But for right now, you get little tidbits here and there in the live streams. But we have here, get out of your own way. We have Libra energy. Your mind could be cluttered, or it was. So for some of you guys, this is your advice. For others of you, this is what you already accomplished, okay? You already accomplished this. For some of you guys, I'm going to talk about it in the present tense, like you already accomplished this, because I want you to feel accomplished, okay? I want you to strive for accomplishment of feeling like, you know, your doubts, worries, and fears you've gotten rid of, okay? So we're going to claim it for you like an affirmation. So you've already got out of your own way, Libras. And I'm feeling like in the past, you felt like this. You felt like this energy of like, you know, uncertainty with people, places, things, personally or professionally to you, okay? That's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck here says get laser focused, okay? So you got out of your own way to get laser focused. A lot of you Libras are now prioritizing your health, okay? Or going into this. And this is making me feel like you guys are like, oh, wow, I know that I need to do this, or I need to eat that, or I want to do this, and this is better for my mental, emotional, or physical health. Sometimes for some of you, it could be financial health. But whatever it is, whatever you're moving around and switching and changing to prioritize your health, Spirit is saying this is for you. This is beautiful energy. So keep that same energy. You're doing the right thing. You being laser focused on your own prioritization of your health is what's going to give you better opportunities for wealth, or get you to your wealth internally and externally, materialistic, in the materialistic world, when we talk about that money and that success and prosperity. So Spirit is saying the only thing holding you back is your mindset, or the only thing that was this. And it could have been a high trying time, because like I said, since January and February, it wasn't the best for everybody. But now that's all about to be starting to be lifted, or it's feeling like that's all behind you, because we're going into the spring equinox. Now it's the official new year. So happy new year. So we have here spring equinox energy is feeling like you're in blossom, you're in bloom, you're ready to go, you're making changes, you're ready to take action. We're in Aries season. Aries season speaks of taking action. So you could be feeling more of this energy, Libra. You could be feeling more decisive, where it is that before you were indecisive. Now you feel more decisive. For some of you Libras, that's what this was. Maybe it wasn't a doubt or a fear or struggle or stress. Maybe it was just your decision making. to decide, what's holding you back. So we have you laser focused on prioritizing you, your health, or whatever it is, your mental, physical, spiritual, or financial health is here. And we also have bottom of the deck, feed your creativity. Beautiful energy here. I love this energy for you. So it seems like you're doing something creative, or you want to do something creative. So Spirit is saying, I didn't create you to be nobody. I created you to be somebody. So a creator created another creator to create. Hello. So we have feed the creativity here. Okay. Feed your creativity and take pleasure in the things that you do. Doing this is going to help you find your calm. Gemini got this energy. So you could have Gemini and Libra in your chart, or the Gemini read could resonate with you, Libra, in some form or fashion. Go back and watch that reading if you weren't here in the room when that reading was live. So we have that energy here. Let's clarify the energy on the spread. What else do we have here for get out of your own way? To clarify, get out of your own way is you thinking your expectations are too high. You thinking your expectations won't be met. You thinking that this is unreachable, okay? Here goes expectations, but they come out in the reverse. Thank you, Danielle, for the flowers. I appreciate you. You're moving next month, Perla. Yes. Safe travels, exciting moves, wishing you the best of abundance. That's fire. Shout out to Bella. Yes. Yes. All right. You said I'm talking to you too? All right. Let's get it. Well, let's talk. All right. We have here getting out of your own way because of these expectations you think that you can't meet. But Spirit said, I didn't create you to be nobody. I created you to be somebody. You definitely going to have that. So once you get out of your own way thinking that you can't have whatever it is that you desire, this could be in personal life or professional life. If it's love, then it's love. If it's a relationship, then it's a relationship. If it's a relationship to your money, to your work, your finances, then it's that. Okay? This could be a contract or a commitment. Whatever this is personally or professionally to you, Spirit is saying, get out of your own way. Get out of your own head around this. Because your mind is a beautiful thing, but it's also the thing that can hold you back from the beautiful things. So you got to realize what it is that your mind is really controlling here. Is it controlling your life in a negative way? You gotta, step back. So we have here lots of money. Abundance is here once you make this decision. So it feels like you guys got out of your way to make this decision, or you will. And yeah, it's going to get you out of grief and sorrow. It's going to get you out of feeling unlucky or not good enough. You guys could have been seeing 11:11 on the clock. You could have been seeing 3:11 on the clock. For some of you guys, something could be significant about March 11th that could have happened in regards to your money or the relationships around you and your high expectations around that week of March 11th. For some of you guys, that was significant. Created significant abundance or significant change, but you didn't realize that it was going to lead to your abundance. I'm being shown it leads to your abundance. Thank you, La Unique. Wow. Thank you so much for the super chat. I could use this for a new Oracle deck. You said, thank you for the Gemini read. You're right. It's been a rough couple of months, but you're getting aligned now and letting go of what no longer belongs. Ashe. Best of abundance to you with that. All right. I hate having to let go of stuff and people and things, man. It's the hardest thing. It was the hardest thing for me. I feel like I do it better now because you got to practice being in that energy, but trust me, I know the difficulties. I'm proud of you. Thank you, La Unique. I appreciate the super chat. 3/11 was when you got the biggest paycheck. Gang, gang. See? So March 11th could be significant for some of you. Some of you could be the age 32. You don't have to be, but for others of you, you could have been seeing 3/11 on the clock, 11:11 on the clock, 3:33 on the clock, okay? Or just in real life. It doesn't have to be on the clock. It could be on license plate, billboard, etc., whatever. So I'm seeing here, based off of the decisions, you making a solid decision leads you away from disappointment or feeling lost, okay? Or feeling lost. So that's what I'm seeing here. What do we have here for Get Laser Focus, Spirit? What do we have here for Get Laser Focus for my Libra gang in the building? Something around relocation is definitely here. For some of you guys, it's more around you just getting laser focused, relocating your point of view. So maybe you're not physically relocating, but your point of view is relocating. So instead of seeing from this point of view, now you're seeing from this point of view or this angle, or you're seeing from a higher perspective, right? So you're shifting your perspective. We have here a long road. You could have had a long road of murky thoughts or not thinking that you're good enough. And so that's why I said your perspective is changing. For the last 2 years, this is my 2 years patience card. For the last 2 years, you could have been thinking in murky thoughts about your endeavors. Like I said, for some of you guys, you're in your 30s, 32, 33, 35 is here on the spread. You don't have to be. But for some of you who need that confirmation, you're that specific age or you're turning that age this year. So we have this energy on the spread. Yeah, see? We have abundance here. You're laser focused on your money now instead of your thoughts. Sometimes we get so laser focused on what we don't have that what we don't realize is that we have the ability to create what we have, what we can have, or we have the ability to see what we already have that we should be grateful for. So there's that. Beautiful energy. What else do we have here for prioritizing health? What else do we have here for prioritizing health? Occupation in reverse. For some of you guys, you're leaving a toxic work environment because emotionally and physically it's not conducive to your growth, or it's not feeling like it's healthy for you. Maybe it's giving you high blood pressure, high cholesterol. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to have diabetes over being at a job or workplace. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to have these issues. You're like, what? I'm sacrificing my health for this workplace? Oh, so I'm shortening my lifespan because I have to work here with this type of stress? Oh, absolutely not. You got me all the way effed up. If you think I'm going to die tomorrow just because I need to be at this workplace, you know what? I'm quitting today. I'm wrapping it up. My things are in a box. I'm ready to go. I'm clocking out. I'm clocking out. I quit. Like for some of you guys, you're prioritizing your health and you're leaving the workplace. We have occupation in the reverse. Now, if this is in a workplace, like I said, this part of the reading, when I pull these two oracle card decks, you'll see that I did it in the last readings. This part of the reading is talking about your personal life and or your professional life. So if it's not the workplace, maybe it's you prioritizing yourself to leave something that you were trying to make work, or a person who was trying to make things work with you. Okay, so I do see that here with this in the reverse. So someone trying to work on something with you, you're ending. You said, nah, this ain't fixable, this ain't workable, this ain't something that I want to do, right? So you fed your creativity, you fed your abundance, okay? Where does this abundance lead my Libras? Whoa, a lot of energy on the spread. We'll take these two cards though. Wow, it leads you away from anything that you felt was lost, anything that you felt was manipulative, okay? This could even be you letting go of an old version of yourself. Maybe you found like in moments that you were getting creative with manipulating others. You're ending that. You're like, I don't want to be this version of myself anymore. I'm going to focus on me. Maybe you were focused on the competition. Maybe you're wishing bad, hoodoo, voodoo, whatever you do. But now you're not doing that no more. Maybe there's a turning of the leaf. Maybe you're realizing, oh, the reason why I don't have is because I'm not focused on the right type of things. But for others of you, it's not you. It's the energy around you. So you got creative to choose you and take pleasure in the things that you do and walk away from this energy. People depleting your time, energy, your coin, draining your energy. Okay, manipulating you to stay in places or in situations that you don't want to be in. So you prioritizing your health now, going towards your creativity. Can we clarify the feature creativity card once more? Since the cards went everywhere, let's double clarify this energy. Yeah, we have here a main person card, okay? You're starting to focus on yourself. Like, you're starting to focus on your own creativity and the things that you like to do, and stop focusing on the competition or, oh, it's oversaturated or it's not going to be mine. Okay, I think you were focused on other people for some reason, or another person here, where now you have an opportunity to change for abundance for you. Okay, so there's something here that's changing. Your circumstances and relationships and contract or money is changing. Your hopes, dreams, and wishes are now coming to fruition, or they have potential to, once you let go of what's not serving you, okay? Loving oneself. Exactly, Victoria. Shout out to Victoria in the chat. So that's what I have here, okay? So let's get into the money aspect of things. What do we got for the money, honey? When we're talking about finances, career, yeah. Oh, God. For a lot of you guys, you, like I said, you already made a decision. Or you feel more decisive now. Instead of indecisive, where you can't make a decision, you feel more of like, I'm for certain I'm going to make this decision and I'm going to stick to it and I'm going to stick to my grounds. I'm going to stick to my guns here and I'm going to follow this intuitive feeling. And this is where you create your own reality. This is where you create your own reality by making a decision first and sticking with it and then running with it. And it makes you feel peace and calm. Okay. So that's what I'm getting here. You have a huge decision to make or you already made one. Okay. Maybe you walking away from a place that was trying to give you strict deadlines, that you were just like, you know what? The high stress and the high paced environment of this workplace, I'm not comfortable with. That's not okay with me. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. Could be a toxic work environment, like I said, that you're walking away from, or maybe you're not entertaining a certain relationship in a work environment to you, because maybe your workplace environment for some of you is healthy, but the person who you interact with is toxic. Hey, so you feel me? You gotta figure that out. Am I wanting to leave the workplace because it's actually a toxic work environment? Or am I wanting to leave the workplace because I don't want to deal with this one person? You're going to have to close that out. You're going to have to make a decision to close that out. Respectfully decline that relationship, or say that this relationship has expired, or create that healthy boundary so you can feel better by going to work. Because don't let nobody mess with your bag. I don't care who it is in the workplace. They better not mess with your bag. If you feel like somebody is emotionally and mentally messing with your bag in the workplace, Spirit is saying you need to close out that relationship that you have with that person in the workplace so you can feel better about being at work. Because if you don't do that, then yeah, you're gonna get pushed out of your own position. And for what? Because you let somebody else affect you? No. So for some of you Libras, you need to address something that's not being addressed. Okay, so we have insurance here. For some of you guys, you work in finances, a business around finances, like tax or debt type of businesses, insurance claims types of businesses. For some of you guys, you work on the phone. Yeah, some of you guys, you work in like a call center or the phone or something like that. We're getting bottom of the deck says right direction. Your right direction right now is to make a decision for a change. The right direction is change. It's on the other side of this. So you have the butterfly. So Spirit is saying for a lot of you guys, you already made this decision. You took the notes in the background and you made a decision. Okay? But you can't expect to have a prosperous life if you're not making solid decisions. Okay? But Spirit is saying that for a lot of you Libras, you're now more in a better environment or a space in your life or a place in your life where you feel like, no, I'm gonna make this decision. I'm gonna stick to it and I'm gonna run with that. And anybody or anything getting in the way of that, they can catch these elbows, because like I'm focused on this. This is my laser focus now. So anybody in the way of that, they can catch these elbows. Like you're gonna be pushing people out the way, people's opinions, people's physical body, like move out of my way. This is my life. So for some of you guys, you have to claim your life back. You have to take the pleasure in the things that you do creatively for your life. And that could also include creating your own reality, okay? Being in the relationships you want to be in with family members, friends, or romantic partners, okay? The actual relationships you want to sustain and have around you, not the ones that you feel forced to be in. That's no way to live. If you feel like you're forced to be in a particular relationship or to hold on to a relationship, that's no way to live. You can't expect to have any abundance from anything that you're forced to keep around, especially if you don't vibrate from it anymore, or if it doesn't resonate with you anymore. That's like me holding on to bread that's already moldy. I'm never going to eat it, but I'm just going to watch it there mold on my counter and never throw it out. No, that's literally what you would be doing. So that's what I have for you, Libras. With that being said, let's get into my Scorpio gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. We are kind of overtime with this live stream, so let me just hurry on up so we can get in and get out. I can timestamp these readings and we can get moving on into the love readings later on tonight at 6:30. Make sure you come back, you guys. If you feel like a lot of these readings had to do with love and romance, definitely come back for the love readings, all right? But that's going to be the Libra reading, you guys. Where are my Scorpions at? Shout out to my Scorpios. Drop your stingers in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. For some of you guys, you play the piano or you're musically inclined. I'm hearing piano. Hey, Trouble. Scorpio in here. Nickname Trouble. Hey, Latia. Hey, Shag Nugget. Hey, Lori. Oh, yeah, no problem. You already had your reading? Okay. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Shout out to the gang. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What do we have here for my Scorpion gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Scorpios? I'll be acting so silly, and my angels be like, why you say it like that? I'll be like, just leave me alone. We connecting. We connected, aren't we? No, I don't think my ancestors say that. I think that's my shadow. My shadow be like, yo, you play too much. I'll be like, sit down. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Scorpios? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, personal or professional life, life purpose, life path, energy. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Bree up in the building. Queen C up in the building. All right, let's get it. All right, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpio? Oh, Scorpios. We get soothe your soul. Somebody's name is Celeste. I'm getting Celestite. Setting strong boundaries, Black Kyanite. Somebody's name is like Kyle, or your name starts with a KY or a KI if you're male or female. Like Kiana or Keanu, something like that. Kyle, Kaisha, something like that. All right. For some of you guys, you start with a C-E name. Celeste, Cece, Xiomara, Celine. I'm getting particular names now. That's crazy because I didn't get that for any of the zodiac signs, really. I touched on a few, but we did names for Aries, and that was it when we took the letters. But I'm getting a lot of names off of these cards without letters for you, so that's interesting. Somebody has like a Black-owned business, male or female. You have a Black-owned business, or you're creating one. There's a lot of energy coming from these cards. I wonder if you made a major shift in your life recently. We have Find Your Calm. Libra got that, and so did Gemini. Release your emotional baggage. Pisces got this, so did Sag, I think, and Taurus. Cancer got this, I think, as well. I'm not sure. Shifting your money mindset is on the bottom of the deck here. We're going to clarify this energy. I feel like Scorpios, you're making a lot of money, but there's a lot of emotional baggage around like boundaries. Like you're going into finding your calm with money, or finding some consistency around money, career, finances, even relationships closest to you. There's like a calm here. There's like a soothing of the soul based off of healthy set boundaries and emotional baggage, but you might have some things to clear out on the tail end. So even though we're in Aries season, speaking of taking action, you might have some like loose ends that you're tying up still, right? So there's that energy here, okay? fix that. That looked like it was falling. All right, so what do we have here? Soothing your soul from not feeling heard or seen in a workplace or in a relationship. So you're soothing your soul from feeling like people haven't taken you seriously, Scorpio, or you haven't been heard or seen. You probably get a lot of attention, Scorpio, from family members, friends, romantic partners, or just from everybody in general. It could be in the workplace, or if you're an influencer, it could be your audience or a social media platform. But it seems like you may feel like people are taking from you and talking about you. Because the living room card here gives me a lot of talk around what it is that you're bringing to the table. I'm seeing gossip here. You're soothing your soul. So Scorpios, you'll be soothing your soul, or you already are, from a lot of gossip because you're setting strong boundaries. But you could have had a hard emotional time around trying to do this. You could have had an outburst. There's an outburst here. Aries energy. This could have happened recently in Aries season, like last week, or even in Pisces season, at any time during Pisces season. Because Pisces got this card too. Go back and watch the Pisces reading. Heavy Pisces is coming in your reading. I don't know if you have heavy Pisces or Sag in your chart, but I think they both got this. I'm not sure. I know Pisces got it. I don't know if Sag got it. It's definitely giving fire sign. But it makes me feel like there were boundaries that you needed to set because things were making you snap. Or getting underneath your skin. And it was this energy. It was that you wanted to be calm and kumbaya and at peace. Find your calm and soothe your soul is here. And I feel like you are calm now. You do have a soothing of your soul here. But it took you a minute, or it took you a readjustment to get there because of some type of gossip or talk around what you lost, or what you feel as though could have been trying to take from you. It's a person or a place or a thing trying to take from you. And a lot of talk around it. Or maybe you was talking about it. Yeah, because you're a wealthy person. But also this is other people who are in lack. This is people with ego or pride or a lack of abundance. So seeing somebody who's abundant with a lack of abundance, okay? They're seeing someone who's abundant, which is you, Scorpio, but they have a lack of abundance themselves, so they try to take from you. You could live with this person, or you could work under the same building with this person. House card means living situation or stability here. You could work from home. Maybe just people would hate on you just straight off the rip because you work from home, because we have in the present moment here. That's why it's called the gift card, because it's the present. In the present moment, you could work from home and be hella stable and rich, male or female, whoever you are, Scorpio. But you could feel like you're also depleted of your energy or your time or your coin. I almost get like, Scorpio, you're trying to give to two things at once. I don't know if it's a person and a workplace at one time, or if it's that you're trying to give to the workplace here and then you're trying to do your own thing over here. So it's either two endeavors going on at once. So it's like a double life that you're trying to live, or it's that you're trying to maintain relationship and career. And that's the double life conflict. There's something conflicting about that because there's opportunity for stability and success. But it's like opposition is here as well. What's the opposition, Spirit? Let's actually tap into that. For my Scorpios, what's the opposition? Thoughts around love. Yeah, we have Venus card here. So it says thinking and beloved with the Venus, Pallas Athena. For some of you guys, you have a Venus placement, Scorpio, or you could be dealing with somebody with a Pisces or a Sagittarius Venus. Not going to be for all. That could be very specific. But your thoughts around love is what's also distracting you from your money or your success, or getting you hot and heated. So maybe with what's going on in love and romance here with the Rose and the Venus card and the House card here. Your stability around love is becoming stressful because other people involved here, maybe outside of your connection, a family member, friends, or an audience, social media, influences, or people at work or whatever it is, interfering with this. So then you go to work and you're feeling this, or you did. So Spirit is saying that's why we're creating healthy boundaries here. So that's what I'm getting from your energy, Scorpio. Bottom of the deck is Uranus. Yeah, there needs to be a change here. You're changing. You're changing things. Yeah, you're communicating that you're going to change things. On the other side of Uranus is communication. Your communication is changing now. Where it is that maybe you weren't standing on business, now you're standing on business in your life. Personal and professional. You just gonna stand on business. Like, look, I'm standing on this. This is how I feel about this. I'm gonna make this clear. That type of energy. What's the strong boundary set? Thank you, Spirit. What are these strong boundaries? Do you have anything to say about this? Anything else to say about this, Spirit? Yeah, strong boundaries around your money. You can't let your personal life affect your bag. So you had to set strong boundaries based off of your money. This was your motivation. Your motivation was so that you could be clearer headed or more stable in your mind about money and your what you have or where you work or what you've built or whatever. Spirit is saying, listen, like, you know, Scorpio had to make this decision based off of their career. So maybe you had to set boundaries at a workplace, or if you work for yourself, maybe it's between you and your clients, your customers. If you have a viewership online on social media, it could be that. Whatever this is, it could be in a relationship closest to you romantically. Yeah, we have short illness in the reverse, clarifying, release your emotional baggage. So this is the next card I'm clarifying. It's like you're releasing your emotional baggage around. Yeah, and with the short illness, that makes so much sense. I love that that came out to clarify this, because it's you getting over the doubts, worries, fears, or the irritability around people or whatever it is. You're just getting rid of something. You're like, you know what? I'm getting somebody who's like, you know what? And it's the relationships closest to you affecting your bag. We have here, or the relationships at work, like closest to you. When I say relationships closest to you, it could be platonic or romantic. Like I said, professional or personal. When we do this part of the spread, this is professional or personal life. Okay, so we have here, blue lace agate, find your calm with your journey. Yeah, you're going on a spiritual journey here to find your calm or to find yourself at peace. Excuse me. So you don't have to address everything all the time. You said, I'm going to address this one time and one time only type energy. You got people gagged. Throat chakras are blocked because you spoke something. You said something. So maybe it's one person or a group of people, but whoever these people are, they're gagged. I started coughing. So you spoke your truth. You found your calm. You might have distanced yourself from people and people are gagged. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe Scorpio's not in my life no more. Bye. Because why would they stay? Mother effer. Like, you messing with their bag. You feel me? So you're finding your calm with relationships closest to you. You might be journeying away or closing things out. The 10-10 here, you could have been seeing 10-10 on the clock a lot. You could have been seeing 11-11, representative of new beginnings. You could have been seeing 4-4-4, representative of your stability. Your stability with relationships to others, you're changing. Okay? You're communicating to make a change with whoever it is that's around you. You feel me? And now they're sad about it. Wow, I just saw sad news underneath this meeting card is sad news. People are sad about the success in relationship that they had with you, but it's like, nah, this is the wisest decision for me, right? So we have good lady speaks of a wise decision in communication. Wow. So we have good news is coming towards you because you're setting these healthy boundaries. Now you're on a different timeline. You're not on the timeline of lack. You're on the timeline of I'm above this. I'm higher than this. This is a hot air balloon. Okay. So people who had you hot and heated, you took all that heat and you transmuted it and you turned it into a hot air balloon. And now you're like, I'm above this. I'm not grounded with you guys. I'm above it. So once the water sign, now the air sign. Because you said, bye. See ya. So we have here, bottom of the deck, it says unexpected money. Now you have unexpected abundance coming towards you from other people trying to offer you apologies or to say blah, blah, whatever, whatever. And you're like, I'm above it. That's cool. You can apologize for you, but I don't need that apology. I've already forgiven you on my own without your apology. So you saying all of that, it's not going to change nothing. It's not going to make me feel like you should still be in my life. For some of you guys, this is a dynamic in a workplace. This is a dynamic or a relationship between you and somebody at work. For some of you guys, this is between you and your social media audience. For others of you, this is between you and a personal person in your personal life. Friend, family member, or romantic partner of the past or the present. What's this shift your money mindset for my Scorpios? Take it how it resonates, y'all. Whoa. So the meeting card wants to come back out to clarify this shifting your money mindset. So your abundance comes from removing certain people in order to focus on work. It's literally what I've just been saying the whole time. And I'll show you, because you don't have to be a reader to read this. This is like a children's book. I just colored it in. Relationships ended for you to focus on your bag because you realized these relationships was holding you from your bag. So now you shifted your money mindset and you're saying these people don't add to my plate, they take away from my plate. So all that whoop-de-whoop about how like you was giving me peace, you wasn't giving me peace. You was giving me a headache. So you are removed. So that's what I have for you guys, Scorpio. So whatever this is, for some of you guys, you leaving a workplace. For some of you guys, you squashing beef with a person in the workplace and you're continuing to work there. For others of you, this is a relationship closest to you, family member, friend, romantic partner, whatever it is for you, you guys. We have here big luck opportunity on the bottom of the deck, clarifying this energy here. Because you removed yourself from those who do not deserve to receive when you're receiving, it shifted your money mindset. It also shifted your path with money and success. And now you're able to receive in occupation, in workplace, in opportunity. Now you're able to receive more. So if you felt abundant already, you about to be more abundant. You about to have more where that came from. An overflowing of abundance is what I'm seeing here, okay? So that is going to be your message. What do we have here when it talks about career, finances, relationships, money focus? Now we're bringing out the money cards to focus on your money, honey. What do we have here, Spirit? When we talk about the spring equinox, happy spring equinox, Scorpios. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Creativity. Okay? We have here, you're feeding your creativity, your new ideas in the workplace. You feel more creative. You feel like your brain is working. Maybe you had creative blocks. It's because you had so much on your mind about these other relationships or these other things going on. Now that you communicated your truth or you set the tone straight or you got rid of whatever it is that you were involving your energy in, Spirit is saying now your creative like mindset is flowing. Now you're not creatively blocked. Now your ideas are flowing. Now your mind it feels like it's working again. Maybe you felt like your mind was just like all over the place. Maybe you felt anxiety. Maybe you felt like ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you just felt like all over the map. Maybe you have ADHD. I don't know. But that's what it's giving. It's giving now that you have clarity because you don't have distraction. You don't have people taking from your energy, draining you of your energy. That drink energy is coming through. In here, Scorpion. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy. That's your reading. That's literally here on the spread. We have here pay bills. So pay bills is in the reverse. You don't have any owes dude or whatever. You don't have that. You don't have no owes due anymore. You've already paid your bills. Your money is good because you're not dealing with these crazy people, these whatever people. You're not dealing with the competition or people who see you as competition. There's people who saw you as competition. This is the card that came out. Whether they saw you as competition in your personal life or your professional life, these people saw you as competition because you were doing well professionally or you have potential to. So watch who you have around you, because they can slow down your money energy-wise. We have paydays in the reverse. Like I said, slow down your money energy-wise. You see this payday? It was slowed down because the competition was trying to involve themselves in your energy. Maybe you didn't see it till last minute. One more card for my Scorpios to close out the reading. We got 2. Resign and retire. Yeah, you retired from this workplace, or you retired from your energy from these people. You took back your power. You took my power. You said, I took my power back. Now you don't have to budget no more. Budgeting is in the reverse. I don't have to budget anymore. Okay? Because I'm not accepting these low offers, these loans denied. Right? For some of you guys, you felt like you kept getting denied of something, but that's because you weren't changing your circumstance. So once you started shopping for new change, you started realizing, hey, I have money, which your creativity and your bright ideas came back, and now you're getting hired for the job. Or now if you have your own business, you're multitasking 2 things easily. Now you are receiving employee benefits and prosperity. For some of you guys, like I said, you work from home, or you're entrepreneurs with your own business. Okay, so now you're not worried about the competition, or the competition not slowing down your bag because you got debts paid. You paid your dues. Energetically, spiritually, physically, financially, emotionally, you paid your dues. Now these people got to pay up. I said the same thing in Gemini's reading. So go back and watch the Gemini reading if that resonates with you. That last bit I just said, I kind of said the same thing in Gemini's energy. Or go back and watch the, who else did I say? Pisces or Sag. Because you could have that in your chart. If you have Gemini, Pisces, or Sag in your chart, and a placement that you would like to cross-watch, because you might get extra additional messages. But with that being said, this is going to be the Scorpio reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, y'all. We're going to tap out of your energy and go into my greatest of all time, okay? We said the best for last, okay? Period. We got my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Yet to go. Like I said, you guys, when this live stream ends is when I will be time-stamping the reading, okay? So the reading will be time-stamped in the comments below after the live stream. All right, you guys. But with that being said, drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Okay, where are my greatest of all time? Where are my Cappies? Where are my Capricorns up in the building? Shout out to the gang. I'm about to shuffle up these cards, clear out the energy. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Like this video, subscribe to the channel if you want to see these readings on a daily. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. We have the love readings tonight also, so definitely like, subscribe, hit that bell notification button so you could be notified next time I'm live streaming, which is going to be tonight at 6:30 p.m. for the love readings. Okay, so go check it out and all that good stuff. All right, you guys, let's get it. If my nails look crusty, busted, disgusting, it's because I'm giving my nails a break from the fake nails. Okay, my nail beds are too soft right now to be putting on any fake nails, but I actually like it. So hopefully, you know, you guys are okay with it for now while I'm taking a little break. I like my short nails. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. So it's whatever I like. Okay, period. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. With that being said, that link is also down in the description box below. Now let's get started. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, honey. When it comes to their personal life, their professional life, life purpose, life path energy. Wow, we get some energy right away, and it literally fell into my lap as I was shuffling, so we'll take it. This is beautiful energy. I love this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at this energy. You know? Look at this energy. Okay, shout out to all my Capricorns up in the building. Thank you for being here. We got Jasleen, Tati, Angelisa, Yvette, DIY Art, Lady Holly. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. All right, we have here, open the door, get up and get moving. Why y'all been inside so long? Spirit is saying you've been inside too long, or you've been holding yourself back. Wait, hold on. We're going to wait for that connection to clear up. I don't know why it's doing that. Mercury retrograding. Give it a second. It's doing something. The video is doing something. Give it a second. Needs to refocus. Okay, there we go. So we have this energy of golden healer quartz, okay? You guys are going to have the opportunity to open up a door to get up and get moving, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. All right. Spirit is saying you might have been holding back or sleep on something. Okay. You might have been thinking that you're doing this for nothing. For some of you guys, you just think everything you're doing is all in vain. You're just like, you know what? All of this is all in vain. I'm literally doing this for nothing. I'm only going to live in a cycle and a loop of making this amount of money every time, every other Friday, on this day, or whatever, whatever. I ain't going to have enough for this, this, and that. Whoop-de-whoop, whatever, whatever. The Spirit is saying you're not even opening the door mentally to the opportunity to even allow that opportunity to become a physical thing to get moving on. So Spirit is saying, what you talking about, Capricorn? You abundant. You about to have more abundance. What you talking about? The door's right in front of you. Open that door. To think positive, to be positive, to have positive things in your life. All right. For some of you guys, like I said, like, I just realized how my birds are chirping in the back. They're like whining. Let me check on them real quick because I didn't hear them till now because I had my headphones in. Child, because sometimes they get out the cage and they start fighting and biting each other through the cage and stuff. And I ain't got time for them to be fighting. They're singing to the songs that I left out there playing. They was just singing. They sound like they were whining for a second. Anyways, sorry, you guys. I'm a bird mom. All right, so let's get it. Let's say. So you have an opportunity to get up and get moving during the spring equinox. You might have not have felt like you were going to get out of this loop of like feeling like you were doing this in vain or nothing was going to come from it. Spirit is saying your hard work is paying off right now. Be grateful for the things that you have now. Your hard work is going to continue to pay off. Okay. So just because things were stagnant in February, December, January, February energy, that window of time, and a little into March, doesn't mean that the rest of March, April, May, June, July is not going to go well for you. Spirit is saying it is going to go well for you. I'm seeing that here. Bottom of the deck, we have clear the clutter. Okay. Clear that mind clutter and shift your money mindset. Okay. So you're being asked to shift your money mindset and lighten up. Okay. You guys, like I said, go outside, go for a walk, get some fresh air, get some sunlight, things like that. It's really going to help you feel better about your situation. Okay. Spirit is showing me and telling me here that you need to lighten up. There's something here that you're sad about. You're big sad about when it comes to your money, your finances. You don't think you could have, etc., etc. But Spirit is saying, nah, we need to lighten up that energy because we have a lot of things to celebrate over. We got a lot of things to celebrate and create from. Okay, so Spirit is saying you have the ability to open the door, but it's up to you. You have the ability to go outside, get some sunlight, get some vitamin D in your life. You have the ability to, come up with that idea or continue with this endeavor that you've been working on. You have the ability to stay in high vibrational energy or stay positive or stay optimistic. You have the ability to go, I don't know, buy yourself a journal and journal your everyday experience. You have the ability to do all these things, so do it, is what Spirit is saying. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Capricorns when we talk about opening the door? What's this opportunity to open the door to? Open the door away from the sad news or this cave-like energy. For some of you guys, you've been in a bat cave. Didn't you just say that? Who said that in the chat? Somebody said they was in a bat cave. Angelisa. Open the door away from sad news. This is an opportunity to get away from sad news. I feel like you have sad news or you're feeling sad or you're feeling upset about your goals. You had certain goals that you want to hit or you wanted to meet for a lot of you Capricorns. And it's based off of the high expectations you set. Because the high expectations that you set for yourself goal-wise in your life, personally or professionally to you, it didn't hit around the time that you wanted to hit. It could make you feel discouraged if it's going to hit at all. For some of you guys, you're just irritated that it didn't hit when you wanted it to hit. And you're just irritated, period, straight off rip based off of that. But whatever it is, Spirit is saying there's an opportunity to move away from these high expectations because what you're receiving will be unexpected. It's not going to be the way that you said and pictured it should go. Spirit is saying we're going to give you the wisest. For some of you guys, okay, I'm going to say this 2 different ways. For some of you guys, you get the wisest download on how to go forward with something. You get like the wisest like epiphany. You're like, oh, I know what to do now. It's like this crazy lunatic genius moment. Like it's like this Albert Einstein moment. It's like this Jimmy Neutron moment. Y'all remember the Jimmy Neutron cartoon? For some of you guys, it was your favorite. But you get this rocket moment that happens and it just puts you on this blast off energy, okay? Yeah, it's this opportunity to see beyond your high expectations. It's not about getting something at a particular time. It's about being able to open the door to whatever it is that you want, and however that pans out is how it's going to play out. For some of you guys, you want it to play out in a particular way. It's not going to play out that way. But if you do it, it's still the same outcome. It's like when you try to get to a particular destination and you're in your car and you put into the GPS, you want to get to this address. Okay, so if you think it's going to be a smooth ride and you come up against like detours and all that stuff, yeah, that could be frustrating. Yeah, you could think you're not going to get there. Yeah, you could think that it's going to be over by the time you get there, or you're not going to have, an opportunity for whatever reason to make it to your destination. But do you normally get there? Yes, the destination is always there. The way to get there is always going to change. But the destination is always there. So Spirit is saying you can still open the door to this opportunity. It just may not show up the way that you think it's going to show up. Because for some of you guys, you think something's going to show up in this way. Once I hit this, then I do this. When I hit that, I do that. When I hit that, then I do that. Some people have their life panned out that way. Well, when I get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, then I'm going to, have my career. My career is going to go so well that I'm going to be able to propose to my person. And then I'm going to be able to have kids and then get married. Or I'm be able to get married and then have kids. But then they realize it went all different ways. They was broke. They had a boyfriend or girlfriend. They never got married. They had to struggle. Then they went through this and that. But then it still leads to marriage, house, and the kids and stuff in some cases. So, like I said, there's something about you feeling like it has to be in a particular way, but it doesn't have to be like that to have your prosperity. So that's what Spirit is saying. What do we have about getting up and getting moving? For some of you guys, the other thing I was gonna say is that you guys figured out that you just need to be outside more. For some of you guys, it's about going outside more, and it makes you feel, because you're the earth sign, it makes you feel a lot grounded. If you sit near a tree, or if you're like outside in the grass, it makes you feel more grounded. Like even if it's as simple as like going on break at work and going outside instead to have your lunch break. It's something about that. Try it, because Spirit is saying there's something about that, all right, that gets you up and moving out of this feeling of imprisonment, maybe in the workplace or maybe in your relationship to others. This is you, male or female, feeling imprisoned and having to make a decision, moving away from these muddy thoughts. You have an opportunity to move away from these muddy thoughts around your success. You have an opportunity to get up and get moving, but you may be holding yourself back. Like, oh, I don't have. All right. Sorry, you guys. You're like, oh, I don't have. But Spirit is saying you do have. We do have something for you here. You just can't see it because you're too much in your head about it. You could be overthinking. You could have had an idea that you never started yet. For some of you guys, you were successful with one business and then you ended it too soon, or it just ended outside of you and you're meant to start that back up again. It could be a business that's on your mind. It's not something that you think about all of a sudden. It's something that you've been thinking about on your mind. Maybe something didn't work out the first way, whereas now it's going to work out the second time you try. Because you had high expectations of something working out the first way when you did it the first way. Oh, I'm about to be prosperous. I'm going to open up this business, this brand, this service, this etc. And it's going to be great. And then it didn't work out. Circumstances showed you it didn't work out at that time with the resources that you had. But now Spirit is saying you try, you fail, you try, you fail, but your only true failure is when you stop trying. So maybe you need to try this again, but in a new way, or this way, or maybe it's now's the better time. So Spirit is saying you need to clear that mental clutter and get right with yourself. Clear that mental clutter, that murky thought. We need to clear it out and make a decision to choose ourselves to get up and get moving. Don't be afraid just because it didn't work out the first time. You could still do it. It's going to work out better the second time, the third time, because now you know. Sometimes we get discouraged because when things don't work out the first way, we just wanted to be successful the first way. It gives us a lot of ego and pride and clout. It strokes our ego to just be like, you know, one-hit wonder, or like a, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a one-take wonder. Like, I'm just a one-taker. I'm amazing. I do it on the first take. Like, no, it's not going to be like that. And your adversities and your challenges is to gather the resources so that way when you go back in a second time, you know what you're getting yourself into. Without that first experience, you wouldn't have the resources and the knowledge and the tools that you needed to make it actually work the second time. Okay? So Spirit is saying, dust yourself off and try again. Because for some of you guys, you just cheated yourself out of your own position because you were upset and you got so fixated on what didn't work out. You couldn't see the opportunity that was opening up for it to work out. So what didn't work now can work later. So for some of you guys, this is for my entrepreneurs, for those of you who have your own business. For others of you, this is in a workplace. What's not working in that workplace could work in a new workplace. What's not working in that department could be best if you move into a new department. Okay, there's certain things here. What didn't work that day at work, you know, that's okay. Maybe you do that same thing, but in a different way and it works better. Maybe it's the way you communicated at work. So there's different ways to look at stuff, and you might have got discouraged the first time, but Spirit is saying try it, dust yourself off and try again. So I'm seeing here a militant card in the reverse. So for some of you guys, you could be in the military or retired or a veteran. But I'm seeing the militant card in the reverse gives me that you're not trying to control the situation or the outcome anymore. You're just going with the flow. Oh, if it doesn't work out, at least I learned this thing and now I can transmute it. I can take this thing that I've learned and I can actually apply it to this when I try it again. Because now I know what I'm getting myself into. Whereas before I was doing it the first way and I didn't know. And now when I go to do it the second time, now I know all the extra bells and whistles. Now I know all the information I need to know. So we have here the military card, okay? You're starting to let go of the fact that I had a failure and you're starting to see the success in your failures. Does that make sense? Main character energy coming out again. You could have a family or a partner to provide for. So maybe that's also creating a little bit of the stress here. You're having sleepless nights around love or a person who you need to provide for. Or maybe there's somebody who, it could be a mother figure. It could be a father figure. It could be a husband or a wife here. But it's like you feel as though, you know, you're sick in thoughts or muddy around your money. Muddy in thought around your money because you have somebody else to provide for. So I do see this energy here, but we have here the relationship to you and others is going to continue to grow or to continue to be prosperous because of what you're learning through your failures. It's your failures teaching you prosperity. Okay? Not the other way around. Not your failures teaching you that you're a failure or that you're nothing. That's not what it's there for. It's there to learn and to grow from. So you guys get so fixated on that because you're the earth sign, so you're more grounded. But also being grounded keeps you low. And when we're low, we need to go high. Okay? So Spirit is saying think higher of yourself. Think highly of yourself and start being more optimistic about what that failure is teaching you. For some of you guys, it was a failure in love and relationship or a marriage here, a commitment in your personal or your professional life. Okay, so a contract or a position that didn't work out at work, or a relationship maybe you had romantically at work didn't work out, or maybe something around your relationship outside of work when it comes to your personal life, a family member, a friend, a romantic partner, whatever. But there's something here that didn't work out. For a lot of you guys, it could be like actual marriage on the brain. Okay, whether it's something that didn't work out, or you haven't been able to propose yet, or you haven't been proposed to yet, or if you're already married, maybe it's like it has yet to continue and be successful, or to end and to not be successful, and to be in agreement to this ending. But with endings come new beginnings. We have the funeral card representing endings. With endings come new beginnings. The funeral card's in the reverse. It speaks of new beginnings in the way you look at your life abundantly from your own lens. What is abundance? Well, it's in all forms. It's not just financially. So in personal or professional life, there's something here that you're shifting your money mindset in when it comes to your journey. And it seems like you're on a spiritual journey as well. We have the hot air balloon giving me spiritual lessons here, or seeing from a higher perspective. Yeah, your thoughts. There's a lot of your thoughts around this. Capricorn, this is you, male or female. I don't read genders, I just read energies, but this is your energy here. You're on a journey when it comes to how you're shifting your money mindset. It's your thoughts that create the new beginnings. Okay? So we have dust yourself off and try again is your main message to this reading. What else do we have here with the lighten up energy? What is to celebrate about? Your celebration is grief and sorrow in the reverse, legal matters in the reverse, and long road in the reverse. So you are able to be celebratory and be happy because something that took a long time is here now. And it's a decision that was made in your favor, or that you finally made on your own life, to move out of grief and sorrow, disappointment, or anything low vibrational like that. You're taking yourself out of that situation, circumstance, or if it's not a relationship to you personally, it's a relationship to your money, your career, your endeavors. Okay, so there's something to celebrate about because now you're in higher spirits. Bottom of the deck says big luck, abundance, big blessings coming your way, because now you're seeing where it is that you need it to go. Now you're seeing the change. You're on the chariot towards your big blessings here. Okay, your unexpected abundance. So beautiful energy here. I love this for you guys. I think this is gorgeous. It's definitely getting you out of this murky thoughts and out of this energy of like, when is my blessing gonna come? When is my whatever going to arrive? When am I going to have? And it's like Spirit is saying you already have. You're gonna have more than that, but we need you to learn this lesson first. And so for a lot of you guys, you've already learned this lesson. So like I'm saying, spring equinox is bringing you this clarity where now you're going to be able to take action towards the things that you actually want instead of settling for the things that you don't want. Okay? Or settling for the mindset that you're stuck in. Okay? You're clearing the clutter. You're clearing the baggage. You're clearing the energy energetically, but also physically. Excuse me. So what do we have here for career finances? Capricorn's relationship to money. I feel like for some of you guys, you didn't think that you were going to have money because something was so slow moving. For some of you guys, you have your own business and you've been working on this for a while. And you've been having highs and lows. You've been having these roller coaster rides of like your money changing all the time. Your money always on this change. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. Sometimes you're doing good one month, the next month you're not. Spirit is saying there's going to be consistency to this now. Money energy. See, money energy. Wow, I flipped it over. Payday, cryptocurrency. A lot of you guys are going to be receiving this money online. Yes, employee benefits. For some of you guys, you get a new job or you get a raise or some type of employee benefit or change with your workplace. Yeah, for some of you guys, you don't have to budget anymore. Food over money, bills over rent, this over that. You don't have to do that no more. Spirit is saying this is leading you into the right direction. Your employee benefits is leading you into the right direction, away from unexpected expenses, overspending, feeling like you're not getting the interviews, feel like interviews not deciding on you, feeling like you can't take vacations, feeling like you're in a toxic loop cycle or a toxic environment when it comes to your money, your finances, your career. So Spirit is saying you're moving away from this starting in spring now. Okay, so your currency and your energy currently is attached to your currency, your energy and money materialistically. Okay, so we have here payday and in relationship to money is all energy. And this energy is going to come right towards you because you're moving in the right direction now, especially after this message. For some of you guys, you needed this message. For others of you, you were already doing this, and this was your double confirmation that you're on the right path. If you've been asking yourself, am I on the right path? Well, Spirit is saying you are. Okay. So that's what I have for you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I really appreciate y'all for sticking around, for waiting for your reading. I know it took a while, but we're here. It's good. It was lit. It was worth it. All right. I'm about to timestamp this reading, get something to eat, go for a walk, and then I'll be right back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Also, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel to see more readings like this. Turn on that bell notification so you can get notified every time I'm live streaming and you don't miss the love reading for tonight. I am going to be showing the new Oracle deck that I got from one of the OG members here on the channel. They sent me another Oracle deck, so I really am excited to bust that thing open for the love readings tonight because it is a lover's deck, and I'm about to show you guys what it is tonight. Okay, so if you guys are curious, you want to come in for the curiosity of it or to get the love messages, come back tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, and I will see you guys there. With that being said, love and light to you guys. All right, and I'm about to be signing out. Okay, so take care, best of abundance, and ashe. Bye.